exploding your eardrums. Oh my god. Professional streamer Amanogawa Shiina is back. Hello. Oh crap. I'm sorry. Oh, why do I hurt you guys like this? Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yabe. My bad. Oh, that was loud. That was crazy. Wah. It's right, little bee. Oh my god. Thank you for the show button, Insect Devil! Thank you! Welcome back, sad bee, and I guess Sheena. Thank you for remembering me, chat. Little bee, oh little bee. Oh, hold on. Where's? I need to get like a cup of water. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my supplies. I think it should be good. Hold on. Ooh! Hello, guys! It's been so long. Has it been like a week? It's been like a week. It's been like 1 week. 1 week, Reno. Hold on. Hello, guys. It feels like it's been a billion years, but it's been a singular week. It's been 84 years. It hasn't, but it has felt that way. For sure. Let me get my drink. Oh, where's my Fresca? Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me put all my windows in the correct place. I missed you guys. Sorry if I don't sound very energetic. I'm not feeling the best because of travel, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just a little groggy. As you guys know, I went from coast to coast, so I'm feeling a little bit off. Just like groggy more than anything. Hello Twitch. Hello guys. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much for the dono burner. Thank you. Thank you for the shuba, Roberto. You did great at the relay. My sad bee was a sweaty boy from waving a pen light with me. Snake Eater was so hyped to listen to again. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Oh my god, I have to talk about that a little bit in a little bit. But thank you. Thank you for the 14 months, Zora. Thank you, Duff, for the 20 months. Thank you, Mimi, for 30 months. Thank you, Booty Slaps, for the 26 months. Thank you, Tekam, for the 14 months. Thank you, Jonas, for 24 months. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I have like a little bit of a headache. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much for the show, but Matt Larson. Welcome back. Hello. Okay, let's get back into it. I am in a good mood. I'm just a little bit groggy, so please understand if my brain's not working at 100%. Thank you, Yakub XD. Thank you for becoming a member for 1 month. Thank you. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh wait, I need some music. Hold on. Choto Amate. Give me 1 second. I feel great. I feel refreshed. I'm just kind of groggy from airplane ride, which I gotta tell you guys. I gotta tell you guys. All right, hold on. About how that went. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, music. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Oh my god. Okay, I need like cute music, like awesome cute music. That's this. How about no? How about this? Ooh, this is kind of relaxing, kind of like that. Hold on. Ooh, no. Maybe. Dosio. No, this is good. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. Let's get started. Long time no see. Today we're zoomed up. I hope you guys don't mind us being a little zoomed up today to see the ink and stuff. Hello guys. Hello. Long time no see. I wish I could hold your hand right now. If I could, I'd be like, hello guys, and then grab her hand and do this. Like if Sad B held out hand. Oh no, I can show a Striploon. I'd be like, hi guys, hello. Good evening. Hello, thank you for the Shupa Raven. Oh my god, what's this? You're giving me a stroke. Oh my god, you know how when I left, I said one of you guys gave me a stroke because of your ESL. I got my just desserts because I made a new ESL friend and she's hilarious. She gives me a stroke constantly. Every 5 seconds she opens her mouth. But anyways, thank you so much for the 17 months, Griff. Thank you so much. Thank you, Flash Tirade. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Archetypal Moth. For two months. We missed the B-roll. You singing Snake Eater is peak. I thank you guys for enjoying that concert. I was actually really nervous about the concert because I have burned vocal cords again from acid reflux. My singing is just not good right now. I don't have vocal closure. And so I have to go back on medication to recover my voice yet again. But I pushed through it and I don't think I did that well, but your energy was really appreciated and I really thank you for like cheering and supporting me and everything, even if it wasn't my best performance. You guys really brought the energy, so thank you so much. Thank you. I did walk by. I was actually at the convention for 1 day. I did walk by and to that one cookie at the face booth with a Sad B. I saw you, but you'll never know. Yeah. I did see you, so yeah. I did snipe some of you with my eyes in the crowd, so I did see you guys. Yeah, I was breathing your air. Now you know. I perceived them with my own eyes. So yeah, I was there incognito for 1 day. Yeah, and yeah, it was cute. It was cute just seeing you guys walk around and just not know. I'm just sitting there like they don't know. camouflaging into the crowd, you know. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I was among you guys. But yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. Yeah, they don't know. But yeah, it was really fun. I only went for like a couple hours just to walk by, like, and go through Artist Alley. It was very stinky. It was very stinky in Artist Alley. It smelled like popcorn and ass. You know what I'm talking about? Like it smelled a little bit like popcorn and ass, right? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, wow, New York? Wow. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. What? I don't know. I don't know what. You guys know the smell, right? Not the good pop, the kind of nasty popcorn smell, right? It was kind of nasty. It was kind of nasty. Classic. I swear never to go to any American con after my experience at NYC last year. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But honestly, I felt like it was more enjoyable than AX for me. I went to AX. I didn't go to AX this year, but I think the size and the crowdedness is kind of perfect. Yeah, especially if you're a cosplayer. It's not so busy in that you'll break your cosplay like 20 minutes in. You go in and like there's still space, you know, you could still breathe even if it's a little stinky, you know. So that was fun. That was fun. So as somebody who's gone to a lot of cons, I'd say it was one of the better experiences, you know. You know, but it was very expensive. Everything was needlessly expensive. It was crazy. I do really like NYC. I really like it because you can walk everywhere. I just don't really like how much everything cost. That was crazy. Insane. It makes me feel thankful for even California, because even in California, it's not that expensive. Yeah. Thank you so much for our show, boss. It's not 2000. That sounds like somebody with bad BO. It's just convention smell, you know? It's always a little stinky in there, and yeah. Thank you so much for the show, boss, Roberto. Over buttery popcorn or BO was my anime experience. No, that's literally what it smelled like. If you go to a movie theater, you're like, is this butter popcorn or is this BO? Because it smells kind of bad, you know? Like, you know when you microwave popcorn and your whole house smells kind of like ass? It's kind of like that. Like it was kind of like that. And then like $8 rice ball. I am so sorry that you were victimized by NYC. I'm so sorry. Yeah. But anyways, NYC in general is kind of stinky. So yeah. Good popcorn smells lovely, but sometimes it doesn't. It does not smell lovely, especially when you pop like 5 bags in a row. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Maxio. Welcome back. Hope you had a fun time in New York. I totally did. I didn't even unpack yet because I got back actually really, really late last night. I'm exhausted. I had a layover in Dallas, which was kind of like a palate refresher. I don't know if you guys saw my post, but I actually had a layover in Dallas for a couple hours, and I really felt like a minority in Dallas. Like I felt like wow, like I've never felt truly like a minority until I went to Dallas. I was like, wow, I'm like, I feel so Chinese here. Like it's crazy. Yeehaw. Like so, like there was like ladies. Like you don't see these kind of ladies in California, but like deep spray tan, denim outfit, cowboy hat, cowboy boots, a little wrinkled from their tanning booth sessions, blonde hair curled to the perfection, blue eyes. You don't see that kind of lady where I'm from. So I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa! Like, I've never seen that kind of lady in real life. And then so I was like, whoa, I've never met one in real life. Or like, you know, like the kind of look that a former DCC would have. Like a Dallas cowboy cheerleader. Like, she's like older. She probably has a daughter that dreams of being DCC. You know, I've never met that kind of white woman in my life, but there was a lot of those at the airport. I was like, wow, that's crazy, you know. And then I went to eat at the airport, of course, and I got takeout because I didn't have too much time, right? I didn't have too much time. But in California, if you guys don't know, for maybe longer than the last 10 years, we've had to pay for our own plastic bags. And so one, we don't really have those normal plastic bags anymore. It's pretty rare. They give you these thick ones that are worse, and they're supposed to be reusable, but since those actually became a thing, actually our plastic usage in California has gotten worse because nobody actually reuses those. And you have to pay for like 50 cents for like your plastic bag. Per plastic bag, wherever you take out or you shop at a grocery store. It's 10 cents is nice. I'd have to pay 50 cents, sometimes 75 cents per bag. Yeah. In which, for me, in California, how I get around it is like in Japan, I carry with me an eco bag, which is a reusable shopping bag that you fold made of cloth. And I always have one with me because I don't want to pay almost $1 for a plastic bag. And it's also nice when you travel not to have a bunch of plastic bags to throw away. So I always carry that. So it's my habit. So I ordered takeout. And to my surprise, not only were they free, but they were like on my side of the counter. So when you get your food, I ordered some mid-ass Chinese food. They gave me my container. You can grab as many plastic bags as you want because it's like close. It's like on your side of the counter. And I was like, whoa, like that shocked me, like genuinely shocked me. And the funny thing is sometimes I would say God bless because I watch too much American shows. And sometimes instead of saying thank you or just saying thank you, thank you, God bless, you know. And I've never had anybody say God bless back to me until now, until I landed in Dallas and I said God bless the lady that gave me my Chinese food, and she said God bless you. I was like, what? I'm truly in the South now. I felt so American. She said God bless. That's crazy. I was shocked. Yeah, it was crazy. It was cute. And then another thing I noticed about Southern women is they have like a really kind and like firm way of talking. You know? I don't know what it is because I've never seen this sort of hospitality before because I've never been to the South. But like, I was on the plane, right? I got on the plane, and you know how the air stewardesses in most areas, they have kind of like a hard time getting people to like sit down, get in their seats and stuff like that, right? They have a little bit of a hard time doing that. But in the South, they have this firm but like warm way of telling people to do things. So like the ladies, which I've never seen before. So the lady, she had like a thick Southern accent, and she's like, love. She calls everybody love. She's like, love. I'm gonna need you to sit down so everybody else can get on the plane and we can get out of here. You know, or like if you ask, or if you're not moving fast enough, she's like, oh, ma'am, let me help you with that luggage. Like, but this is really heavy. I'm gonna need you to help too. You know, like, you know, I'm gonna need you to help me because I can't do this by myself. You know, and it was really cute. It was like gentle but firm, and people will listen to that. I've never seen that kind of like firm but like sweet, kind hospitality. Like, she's willing to help you, but you just need to listen to her, you know. Like, people aren't like that where I'm from, so it's crazy. Yeah. It's like a different vibe, you know. Like in California, they're kind of like fake and like a little, you know, they're a little fake nice. And then in New York, they're also kind of refreshing because they also are too busy to fuck around, so, or to, for a lack of a better word, so they'll like tell you exactly. They're very direct, you know. They're really like, if you're in their way, they'll tell you. They're like, you're my, like, get out, like, you know. They all have their own things to do. They don't really care what the hell you're doing, which is also refreshing because in Southern California, they kind of pretend. They kind of like pretend to care when they don't. You know, it's really different. It's really different. Yeah. New York is mean nice. I kind of prefer that. Yeah, I kind of prefer that. Yeah. Anyways, so it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. It was really nice. Yeah. NYC people know how to keep in their lane, which I really appreciate. Yeah, and they don't pretend to care about things they don't care about. They just don't care. You know, you know what I mean? They don't pretend to care about things. They just don't care, until they do. You know. Thank you so much for the 23 months of member. I'm from the south, but not that far off. I'm North Carolina. Hope you're doing good, Shiina. I'm doing good. Yes. Thank you for the shupa, Timochi. Hi, Shiina. I didn't have a ticket for Sunday, so couldn't go to your concert, so I brought Sad Bee with me to Chinatown. Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute. What did you do? Did you try the tea place that opened up in Chinatown? I tried it. It was so good. It was so good. The mango drink was insane. The mango drink was insane in Chinatown. It was so good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted 10 gifted members. Zors. Thank you, long armistice. Actually, I went to multiple cons in Russia and Germany. Smells an issue there. Please work on your hygiene, guys. I don't think as many people go to those cons, right? Like, because I don't think you can imagine how busy the con is until you come here, right? Thank you so much for the show, Shamash. How should you know? Hope you're having a good time. Do you happen to have advice to someone who wants to get into pens for someone left-handed? I'd say get not really a pen trick, but get a blotting sheet when you're writing. I think I have some. Hold on. So these are blotting sheets, blotting paper, and what these are is when you're writing, I usually cut these in half. But when you're writing, because the ink doesn't dry as fast when you're writing in ink. Ink doesn't dry as fast, so when you write, you will smudge, especially if you're left-handed. Even with right hand, because I'm right-handed, it's a little difficult. But with the left hand, it's even more. So make sure you get a blotting paper, so when you write, you're not like smudging, you know? So definitely get that. That would be my advice to you. Yeah. Also, if you're really bothered by it, I'd say get an ink that's a little bit faster drying. The ink times are gonna be... ink drying times vary. And I'd say maybe stick to inks that dry a little faster. I would avoid any sheening inks, because sheening inks take forever and a day to dry. So I would do that. Yeah. Yeah. Your hands are looking lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I've been eating well. Yeah. I've been eating really well. So, yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Silver Spike. Good to see you again, Meemaw. Hope you've been well. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for the Shuba. Thank you, Genji G-chan. Thank you for the Shuba. Southerners will scold affectionate. New Yorkers will be rude affectionate. Yes. Yes, exactly. And then Californians will be affectionate fake. Parentheses. It's true. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Asmodeus. Did you have a blessed day? I did get that too. Yeah. That one was a trip the first time I heard it. Yeah, it was crazy. I've never seen... Actually, I don't want to say. I've never seen that many people dressed up in, like, cowboy gear, like, outside of, like, the Stampede in Calgary, where I was born. So I was like, whoa! Like, people really do dress like cowboys here. That's crazy. You know? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Max Steel. Thank you for the shuba. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the hair request. It was a real treat to hear you sing Dragon Song. I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Hand-holding with chat before marriage, unless we're already married to you. I can't marry all of you. I'm very monogamous. I'm very monogamous, and it wouldn't be fair, right? Yeah. Unless you guys merge into one entity, then maybe, you know? If you guys become a singularity, then maybe. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Raven Chill. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just very old-fashioned. Yeah, thank you so much for the 4 months of member. Thank you, Whip King. Another southern aggressive phrase is bless your heart, which is a nice way of calling somebody dumb. But it's cute! But it's cute! You can't even be mad about somebody saying bless your heart. You know, like, oh my god, you're so cute and dumb. Like, it's adorable. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Inches. Or 5 months, Inches. Gina, hope you're... I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Do not worry. Yeah, thank you, Aramis. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hello. Southern women have more spine than coastal men. That's what I'm saying. I think they do. That's the vibe I got. They got like this, like they got their household run. You know, I don't know. There's something about Southern woman. She's not like the skinniest, or you know, like, but there's a wholeness to her. She's not like a thin California skinny mini eats freaking like a rabbit. Like, no, this woman cooks good. You know, she cooks good. She's like a well-rounded woman. There's something about the women in Dallas that was unlike the women I've met elsewhere, you know? Yeah. She's got that corn-fed strength, you know? Yeah. She's not, I wouldn't say fat, but she's like well-rounded. How do you say? Like curvaceous and warm. Everything about her is round and warm and strong in a motherly way. Like, I've never met women like that. Women do not have that vibe where I come from. Yeah, yeah, peachy. Yeah, like a peach. Like peachy, honeyed peach vibes. There's something about the Southern woman. I've never met one in real life until now. Yeah, Anyways, yeah, hardy. Yes, hardy, honeyed. There's something about the women there. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shubai, Squeaky Moose. Dibs on the ring finger. Thank you for the Shuba. It's really sweet though. Thank you. Yeah. Ember counts as a southerner. Yes, she does. Does Pippa count as a southern woman? I don't know. Pippa doesn't give off southern vibes for me. She gives off like, I wouldn't say southern, maybe like Midwest vibes. She gives me like Midwest bumpkin vibes. She's so cute. Yeah. 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 Yeah, she gives off a little like Midwest vibes, you know? Like, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like country girl, but not a southern country girl. Because the southern woman's a little bit hardy and glamorous. Like a little bit glamorous in a way. There's something... Not in the same glamour way that like Southern California, like Hollywood women, but like Southern glamour. There's something about it, right? There's another vibe to Southern women. Pippa has more of that Midwest, like down to earth, sort of like cute, like all sunflowers and running through fields and forests kind of cuteness. It's not the same as a Southern woman. Yeah. 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 I thought Pippa said she moved to the south later. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the southern woman's a little bit thick. She's a little bit thick. Yeah. Sometimes they're really skinny though. If you DCC type again. It's another stereotype. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Buzz. Or Southern here. One politely rude thing that my family do is my sister, when she was saying something stupid, was, "Sis, you're so pretty." Once everybody started doing it, she quickly caught on to what it meant. To change the subject because you're so dumb. Nobody said bless your heart. That's so cute. Pippa has lived a lot of time in the South. It's a process to become Southern. Yeah, Pippa doesn't give off Southern vibes. She gives off like... Yeah, she gives off country girl vibes, but not Southerner vibes. Not quite. Yeah. 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 They got gumption. Yeah, Southern woman got gumption. Like she'll slaughter the chicken. You know, she'll take care of it. She'll take care of you. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it was and yeah, she take care of you. It's really cute. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, so on the way to New York, there was a bird strike. So I've never felt the airplane shake like that in all my years of life. I've never felt turbulence quite like that. I've never thrown up after a flight until my flight to New York. I've never had such a rough experience, like ever. Like, yeah, no, it was really bad. Luckily, it didn't go through the engine or anything like that. We just had a bird strike off the body of the plane, so it wasn't crazy. But like, and yeah, it was like I've never felt the plane shake like that in my life. I thought I was gonna freaking die, guys. It was so scary. And then on top of that, there was turbulence for like a whole 2 hours at the end of the flight. So by the time I got off the plane, I was throwing up. I ran to the bathroom and just puked. It was so nasty. It was so nasty. And then, yeah, it was rough. It was so rough. I've never puked after a flight, like, ever. So that was rough. Yeah. And that was on the way into Denver. So I landed in Denver. And, like, Denver is the worst airport to puke at, by the way, because you gotta walk so far to get to a freaking toilet. You know what I mean? So it was not fun. So I can say that I puked at Denver International Airport. I puked in Denver. And then when it came out, there's one good restaurant that was rated like the best airport restaurant in the US named Root Down. That was like in the terminal that I was in. And so I ended up making my way after I puked and cleaned myself up. I went to Root Down to like have some tea and like maybe a salad or like something in my stomach, because there was no way I was getting on the plane into LaGuardia from Denver without anything in my stomach at that point, because at some point your stomach is so empty it's making you feel sick, right? So I like needed something. So I went and I ordered a fucking salad. Sorry, excuse my language. A freaking salad and a hot lemongrass tea. And it was like $30. I was like, what the frick are they putting in this salad? And this cup of hot water you're giving me with a tea bag to make it $30. Insane. I was just not having a good time. I hate Denver. Yeah. A freaking salad. Yeah, no, it was a highway robbery. I was like, no. I've had meals cheaper in New York that were better. So I don't know. Yeah. But it did settle my stomach. And I did get on that plane. LaGuardia, by the way, I didn't realize how new LaGuardia was. LaGuardia, beautiful airport. Best airport I've been to, maybe in all of the US so far. That I've flown to many airports. LaGuardia is a beautiful airport. If you ever fly and you have to lay over in LaGuardia, good time. It's so nice. LaGuardia, back when I flew in the first time, back when in like 2005, was horrible. I hated LaGuardia in 2005. It was like harrowing. I never flew again to LaGuardia. And yeah, it's really nice now. They redid LaGuardia. It's really, really, really nice. So yeah, quite enjoyed LaGuardia. Really good airport. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shupa Azar. Making my way downtown. Puking by faces cried. I'm homesick. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd. And I miss you. And I need you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. One thing about getting on airplanes now is I can't take little B out of my carry-on anymore, because when I tell you the fear when I get on a plane or line up to get on a plane in Denver, and there was like a whole group of people in Hololive merch, I'm like, man, I can't take this B out. I can't take out this B, so I had to keep the B in my bag the entire time. Yeah, I'm like, you're too famous now, little B. Can't take you out. What if they recognize you, huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah. He's too famous now. Yeah. You know, it would be too obvious. It would be too obvious. Tiny Asian woman with a B is kind of... It's kind of too obvious, right? Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for your show, Bob of Yama. America, please explain, what do you mean Arkansas is Arkansas? No, for real. Yeah, you're so... Thank you, Raven Chill. Thank you. What the hell, man? Thank you, Azar. Thank you. Am I saying something dumb right now? Thank you for the Shuba Carol. The demon horse at Denver Airport definitely cursed your flight. Was there a demon horse there? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the Shuba Insect Devil. You need to hire fake Shiinas to go all over the airport with sad P copies. That'd be crazy. I get all of my tiny Asian friends to carry bees everywhere. just fake Shiinas, you know. Thank you very much for the Shuba K. Small Chinese girl holding sad bee. I'm glad I can be shameless. Oh my god. No, it's so funny because my friends, okay, so there is a really big Chinese population in New York, in a place called Long Island City. You guys know where that is? You guys know where all that is? That's where the vast majority of like my Chinese friends live. So I was there a lot, and I'm like, man, why are you guys all here? And they were like, you know what we call Long Island City? And I'm like, what? It's like, we don't call it Long Island City. It's not Long Island City. It's live in China. I'm like, Lamau? I was like, Lamau! That's so funny! And then, you know, Sakano was freaking dying, right? So Sakano obviously was at the event. And he messages me, he's like, Shiina, I'm fucking dying. And I'm like, he's like, the food here is ass. And I'm like, no, it isn't. What you've been eating? And he's like, I've been eating at Hudson Yards. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Only tourists go to Hudson Yards. Like, nobody goes there. It sucks. Only tourists go there to see the waste of space art installation. You know? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then he was like, no, man, it sucks. And I'm like, dude, like, you're just not eating at the right places, right? And then he's like, you gotta bring me some real food, Shiina. I'm freaking dying out here. And I was like, okay, you got a con badge? You know, you got a con badge for me? He's like, yeah, how about we trade? You go get me some real Chinese food, and I give you con badge. And I was like, okay, bet. All right, bet. All right, bet. And so I traded him some Chinese food, some actual Chinese food, for the badge. Yeah. 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 It was great. It was great. Yeah. It was. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Frenchman. Yeah, no, what a deal, what a deal, what a deal. Honestly, it was, yeah, he needed some Chinese food stat, you know. But yeah, poor guy. What'd you get him? It's like a Chinese thing called a jinping. And it's really good. It's really good. It's like a thin egg crepe with like salty stuff in it, like egg. It's an egg crepe, and then they put like a little bit of hoisin sauce, and then there's like veggies and like meat in there, and it's Chinese breakfast burrito is the best way I can describe it. It's so good. Yeah. And yeah. Every time Sakana's like, or I'm like in Sakana's vicinity, he only talks about that dish. So, yeah. So I was like, okay, you want some? Yeah. The 6 eggs lifestyle. Yeah, Chinese breakfast burrito is the best way I can describe it. Yeah. Jimping. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. What's the name of it again? So there's a place called Corgi Jinping, which is like a little stand. There's several locations. It's like a little cart. It's really good. That one's really good. There's also one in Flushing. I forgot what it was called though. Let me see. Oh, something Jane. 8 Jane. In Flushing also does a really good authentic jimping. Yeah, so freaking so good. I basically went to eat Chinese food with GBF, gay best friend, and all her surrounding ultra Chinese friends. Like, we just had a little hangout, and it was my first time meeting a lot of them, and they're all super ESL. So it was fun. It was fun. It was really fun. And yeah. They were gassing me up. I felt so special. They were gassing me up. They were like gassing me up the entire time. I was like, oh man, thank you. Yeah. Ultra Chinese, like ultra Chinese as in barely speaks English Chinese. How are they gassing me up? They were just saying how they all called me like Meemaw, which was like beautiful woman, or like wow. They were like 真的很美. Wow. They were like, wow. And I was like, wow. They were like, wow, like really beautiful girl. Like, wow. Like, how? And I was like, oh, thank you, you know? Yeah, it was really cute. They're like, wow. Yeah, and I was like, wow, thank you. Yeah, I was like, wow. And I shook one of their hands, and they're like, wow. I touched the hand of a real Meemaw, and I was like, you guys are gassing me up a little too much. Now this is kind of now I'm sussing you guys out. Now I'm I'm like being paranoid. Like, am I being bullied? Do you really think I'm beautiful, or you're just saying that? You know, I was like, it was to the point where I was like, are you guys, is this cap? Like, this is crazy. Yeah, Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Yeah. This is crazy. Yeah. They didn't ask for any favors, no. Yeah. And then my GBF was like, oh, she's actually born in Canada. And they're like, why are all Canadian born Chinese girls so pretty? Like, they were like, what the fuck? And I was like, you guys are gassing me up. This is too much. I'm gonna go and cry into Sad B's face about, like, did they mean it, Sad B? Did they really think I'm pretty, Sad B? Sad B? Sad B? I don't know, mommy. Maybe you're just a schizophrenic. And I'm like, oh no, Sad B. Oh. Okay. Do you guys want to see my shirt today before we start? Cause I've got so much. Speaking of China, I've got tons of Chinese inks today. I bought 2 new ones. And then look at this stack of ink samples. Look at all them ink samples, chat. We're gonna be here for some time. Alright, hold on. This time, you're the only one for me. It's a big shirt. It is oversized. Yeah, it's comfy. Yeah, I didn't get it in NYC. I had it for a little while now. Yeah, that's my shirt today, guys. You're the Obi-Wan for me. I love him. If you guys don't know, Obi-Wan's my favorite Star Wars man. He's like, I love him. I love him. He's my favorite. Yeah. All right, let's get started. All right. So I don't really know how to do this. I have like over 40 inks. I got this. Should I start with the big ones? So this is Dream Ink, a company from China, which I've never heard of. But I think the reason I got these was because these are star themed. And they are... Let's do these first. Let's do the inks I actually bought first. Before we do the samples. Actually, no, let's do the samples first. We'll leave these for the end, alright? But I got these because they were star themed. And they didn't give out samples, so I decided to just jump the gun. These are from online. I did go to Yoseka, but I only got a t-shirt. I only got a t-shirt from Yoseka. I didn't get anything else. So I'm so sorry. If you know, yeah. Yeah, I didn't, cause it was, I didn't want anything from there, but I got all of these online. Yeah, I only got a t-shirt and like a keychain of one of my pens from Yoseka. Yeah. All right, let's start out with these. Let's start out with these, cause they're kind of difficult to deal with. Prequel or sequel, Obi-Wan? Prequel. God. Ewan McGregor in... Especially Revenge of the Sith. Okay, Revenge of the Sith, they were both super dreamy, though. Yeah, they were both extremely dreamy. Both Anakin and Obi-Wan. But I love Obi-Wan. Oh my god. He's so dreamy. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, like I swoon for Ewan McGregor in that movie. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Alright, so. Ooh, they gave me a mystery ink. Alright, interesting. Okay, so these are... I love the droppers, by the way. Super cute. This is... Kitty ink pot and Kobe. So let's start with Kitty ink pot. Let's do that. Let's do Kitty ink pot. Mystery ink and Snake and Good Harvest. So let's do that. Hold on. How do I do this? I guess we'll just start dropping. We'll just go in directly. Yeah. So, oh, it comes with a dropper. What the hell? That's crazy. Wait, that is so cute. I'm keeping this bottle forever. No way. What? So this is Kitty ink pot, Snake and Good Harvest. I don't even remember what colors these are. Oh, it's like a green. Okay. Oh, I think this is like a color changing situation. Wow, okay, it's like a ghostly green. Oh, alright. Hold on, let me get my my pen. Yeah, I love swampy greens. I still really like swampy colors, so I apologize if it's gonna be a large amount of those. Because I haven't changed in that aspect. I still have the same preference. But I did get a lot more blues and stuff. Because I figured you guys want to see more blue. And this is the glass pen that you guys gifted me so kindly. A couple... like last year? Last year? So thank you so much. Thank you guys. Okay. So, iron heavy poop color? That's a terrible way to put it. But, I'll take it. I'll take it because you're right, you know? I'll take it because you're right, you know? You're technically correct. Hold on, I forgot how I did this. Would that pen shatter if dropped? Absolutely. That's why I'm handling it like a newly born baby. It's like a... I baby this. I baby this pen because it's so delicate. Alright, and then I'm gonna go in. It's very light. Very light. There we go. You can barely see it. Let me turn down the light. Maybe you guys can see that a little better. Yeah, maybe that's a better light level for you guys. That one is... the brand is Kitty Ink Pot. Kitty ink pot. And this color is called Snake and Good Harvest. It's very light, so this one I wouldn't probably reach for unless I was using a really inky wide nib pen or just writing with my glass pen, because it's a little light for my taste, I would say. Yeah, it would it would be hard to read and I would press too hard on my pen. But that would just be a personal preference, I'd say. Yeah, I don't think I'd... Yeah, greens are nice. Buy what you enjoy. Yeah, I love greens. Yeah. Wonder how to work on darker color. It would not work on dark colored paper. Only if you use dip pen and acrylic ink, then you can write on dark paper, but you can't really do that with fountain pen ink. It just doesn't work. Yeah, It's not paint. It doesn't go on like paint. Yeah, Yeah. Huge ego, analytical mind, and high intelligence. Are you talking about me or you? Are you talking about me or you, Jifeng Piaoyi? You just introduced me to yourself. You introduced yourself to me like you were in a Chinese marriage market. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah. Me? Me? Huge ego? Oh my god, it's over. It's over. If I had a huge ego, it's literally so over. It's literally so over for literally everyone else. Oh my god. I fortunately, my guy, I don't have a really big ego. I wish I did. I wish I did. If I had a bigger ego, life would be a lot easier. Yeah. Tell us tales about the Chinese marriage market. I've never done the Chinese marriage market. I just hear stories. I just hear stories about the Chinese marriage market. Yeah. He said high intelligence. That's also the mark of a tourist. Because I definitely do not. I definitely do not have high intelligence. I give off the impression. I give off the impression because of the way I speak, but I really just don't have actually that high of intelligence. I don't. I have that same effect that like the same sort of tone of voice that like that got which what's his face? Pirate Software famous. He like talks and he sounds like he knows what he's talking about all the time. The inflection, I have the same inflection, so people think, oh, this one is smart. I'm not. I just sound kind of smart because I sound like a nerd. But I'm not actually. I'm not actually very, very smart. Yeah. I'm not actually very intelligent. Yeah. My dad worked at I don't have one. I don't have one of those. I can't. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. I'm a first generation Chinese failure. That's what I am. I'm no second generation Blizzard employee. I am first generation Chinese failure. Oh, okay. It's different. It's different. Yeah, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Yeah. Uncle Roger said no. Said no. Sorry, this is like really calming. It's really calming me down. I really enjoy inks. I don't know what it is. It's been a while since my last ink swatching, and that is a gorgeous color. We'll see what it looks like after it dries more, because it'll change colors a little bit. But right now, it's kind of reminding me of like the more ghostly colors, like Koma Inu from Lenin Toolbar, but like different. It's warmer than Koma Inu. Koma Inu has a little bit of like coolness to it, but this one is a warmth, which is which I like going into fall. Is Kitty Inkpot the brand for the ink? Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. Your letters are close to printed equivalents, which is a sign of intelligence in graphology, simplicity, and readability. Are you translating from Chinese or something? Because you type like a Chinese dad. Jifeng, you type like a Chinese dad. Yeah. Yeah. You type like a Chinese dad. Just an ESL. Your English is too good, but also kind of so good it's bad. Does that make any sense? That's crazy. Yeah, thank you so much for the Shrupa Makashu. Welcome back, Shiina. Hope your trip was fun and successful. It was. Yeah. Okay, so next one is Kitty Inkpot Mystery Ink. I got sent a mystery ink. I have no idea what the hell that is. It's a mystery. Okay. It's also a green, but why is it called mystery ink? It's not really that much of a mystery so far. Okay. Why is it a mystery? Ooh. Well, I like green, that's for sure. It's way more bluish. I don't know if that's coming off on the screen that well, but she's kind of blue. She's more blue. More of a blue toned, more even green, I'd say. Yeah, is it a mystery? Why is it a mystery? Because it's like the color of the Riddler or something? In Gotham? Gotham Riddler? Kind of mysterious. Okay. There, can we cover Sad Bean ink? No, it'll stain him. I can't have that happen. Yeah, I can't see the blue. Am I colorblind? Well, the thing is, if you don't study color theory, it's just green, right? But for me, that's a greenish, that's a bluish green, versus this one is a little more warmer. But they're both green. They're just different shades of green, I guess. Different tones. I'll let you guys see how that's drying right now. So as you guys can see, it's a little more of a bluish tint versus the warmth in Sneak and Good Harvest. There is still some warmth in this mystery ink too, but it's hard to put my finger on. There we go. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. I love green. Writing in these sort of colors is... I'm telling you, people will be sleeping on green. It's very wet of an ink too, which I can appreciate. I really like really wet, runny inks. It's more my style than the other types. This is Kitty Inkpot. I've never heard of this brand, so I'm... Also, this is probably gonna be my last ink swatch in a while, because I import these inks, and well, that's gonna be a bit difficult unless something changes. Okay, Kitty Ink Pot mystery ink. There we go. Alright. It's not just expensive. I think just with the situation with the tariffs right now, I think a lot of stores are not shipping to the US right now, unfortunately. So I think we're just gonna have to wait until that situation resolves itself before I can import more interesting inks from overseas. Yeah, I like to swatch inks that that you don't really see, because I can do American made inks. There's a lot of really interesting ones too, but those, like, you see a lot of videos. Oh wait, oh, this is turned off. BGM. Yeah, you see a lot of people swatching those because they're easier to get your hands on. If I'm going to order a bunch of inks, I'm gonna want to swatch ones I've never heard of, if that makes sense. So yeah, I want to swatch inks that are harder to get your hands on, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Kitty ink. There we go. There we are. Yeah. So as you guys can see, they looked more similar when they were completely wet, but as you can see, as they dry down, they're starting to show more of their differences. You see that? Very beautiful. Pretty. Okay, so I'm going to swatch the last one that's in this sort of dropper bottle. This one is a brown. It's called Strawberry Chocolate. And as you guys can see, I imported this from a store in Australia. And I think it's gonna be like a red, pink brown is what I'm getting. And I love writing in pink browns too. Pink brown is a great color to write in. Ooh, wow, that's like ruby. That's like way more pink than I thought it was gonna be. Wow. Wow, that is way more pink than I thought it would be. Let me bring you guys. It's like a dirty brown pink. We'll see how that looks when it dries. We'll see how that looks when it dries down a little bit more. I love this page. The colors are turning out really pretty. It reminds me of like a vintage strawberry. Like there's something very vintage about these colors. Beautiful. Yeah, it's like a darkish brown pink. I can see why they called it strawberry chocolate. It does remind me a bit of strawberry chocolate for sure. Thank you so much for your but Insect Devil. So this feels very niche. I was wondering what got you into this. Also, do you paint with inks or only write with them? You can do either or. I only write with them personally. What got me into this? What was it? I don't even remember how I got into fountain pens. I've always been into stationery and stuff like that. I've always been into the quality of my stationery since as long as I can remember. But I don't remember what exactly it was that like got me into this as like a really niche hobby. I felt like I was just looking for more out of my writing experience, and I just saw some really beautiful pens and I really wanted to try them. And I just kind of went down this rabbit hole, and there were some really good content creators. I think the hype now is definitely not as alive as it was like right during COVID time. So it's kind of like ebbing off a little bit. But yeah, there's like a lot of people who got into it during the COVID time, and I got into it a little bit later than that. But yeah. But now it's starting to ebb off, and all the people who really like it have remained in the hobby. You can tell because the fountain pen releases haven't been as lively for the last year or so. I haven't really seen any pens that really caught my eye personally for the last year. So I haven't really added any new pens into my collection. But I've been really appreciating all the inks that they're importing from China recently, because China has a lot of brands that I've never seen, and they're getting imported now. And I just think it's great. Yeah. Do you experiment by mixing inks? Some people do, but I personally don't. But definitely there's people who do that. The great thing about this is you can sort of enjoy it the way you want to enjoy it. Like, there's many ways to enjoy the fountain pen hobby. Some people are really pen-centric, and they love vintage pens and will only work with vintage pens or whatever. Some people only collect like a certain color of pen. Some people only collect one brand. Some people, you know, it's just really, really dependent on what you enjoy out of this hobby. Some people only collect Japanese pens. Some people only collect, you know, it's really, really dependent. I'm just trying to... So this one is Kobe ink. Kobe ink, this is strawberry chocolate. Some people are really gatekeepy about this hobby, which are usually the older gentlemen. They really only think that vintage pens are like end all be all and everything else is garbage. There's also those people in the community too. Like every community, there's gonna be those crazy, intensely gatekeepy people, and they're kind of interesting to learn about as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like purists and like gatekeeping even in the fountain pen community. People can get really autistic about it, so like, yeah, in a lot of communities it's the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, and there's I do have to say that because it's so niche, it's a very, very small community. There's not a lot of customers, right? It's a very, very small, very niche community. So there's a lot of infighting. There's a lot of infighting, surprisingly, even with something like this. It's really interesting to watch. There'll be like, maybe a brand will have a bad time, or like the wrong opinion or whatever, and like there's just always like a lot of discussions about that, you know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, it's just interesting to see, right? Hold on, let's see. All right, so that is strawberry chocolate. It is a much cooler color than I thought it'd be, like colder of a pink. I really like it. It really fits with this vintage faded look that we got going on. Yeah, Alright. Let me put these away. Yeah, I think this is the only pink ink that I've liked in my collection. Like, really liked. Like, I could see myself writing with this pink. I have other pinks, but I don't like it as much as this. Yeah, would you recommend fountain pens to someone who needs to write by hand a lot? Maybe not for math, but yeah, I would. Because it's actually less strain on your hands because you don't need to press down when you're using a fountain pen. It just flows. So for people with, like, wrist issues, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. Yeah, I'm just making sure these are screwed on correctly so we don't get any spillage issues, because that would be mortifying disaster. Okay. Alright, let's get into our pile of vials. Right here. We got like... Oops. We got like so many vials to go through. I don't even know where to start. We got some Van Diemen's in here. We got Hoja. We got Lee Ming Ink Studio, Ostrich Ink. We've got Kobe Wingle Tachia, Dream Ink, Ostrich Ink, Teranishi, another Chinese one called Fanyantan. We got some brands I've never heard of. There's another kitty ink pot here. Oh, let's do more kitty ink pot then. Let's see. Okay, let's open this one. Do we have more? Oh, we got more chocolate ones. So they're kind of mixed up with a lot of blues. You guys see that? Got one called Unicorn, Van Diemen's Nightfall. Another chocolate one here. Kind of want to do all the chocolate ones together. Yeah, there's some really interesting ones. Kitty Ink Pot again. Yeah, let's try all of these. Lamy Safari suck. They always break. No, they don't. That's like one of the most durable ones out there. If you're breaking your Lamy Safaris, don't own a more expensive one. You will fucking... Excuse my language. You will not love any of the other fountain pens. That is like one of the most durable ones out there. I don't know what you're saying. They're like workhorses. Yeah, you could put those pens through hell. Yeah. Yeah, don't get... I own like... $600. Real pearls. Real silver. You do not want to own this if you're breaking... Or anything like this if you're breaking your Lamy Safaris. So, yeah. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Yeah, What are you doing with your pens to break them like that? That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. More kitty. I'm gonna take out all the kitty ink pot ones. I'm really interested in keeping the brands together. Let's do kitty ink pot. There it is. Fanyantan. Alright, there it is. I think there's more kitty ink pot in this one as well. I'm thinking of using high contrast ink pens for miniatures. Have you ever messed around with that? I don't think these inks... I don't have any experience in whatever that is. These inks do not cling to plastic, so these have nothing to do with miniatures. This is like completely removed. 0% crossover in terms of the miniature hobby. I wouldn't mix the two. I wouldn't mix the two in this case. It's not related. Yeah, I know for miniatures, maybe you can use acrylic ink, but you can't use acrylic ink with fountain pens, so I've never worked with acrylic ink. Ever. That's more for like dip pens and stuff. I might work on your miniatures because it's acrylic. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Tom All Thumbs. With swatching off the table for a while, I really love to see a stream similar to when you took notes on Warhammer. Any subject would work, just the way you took notes was very beautiful to watch. Maybe like ASMR style. We could do some ASMR style so you guys can hear the sound of the nibs scratching the paper. I think that would be enjoyable. I was thinking of doing that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of infighting in the community. It's odd to imagine infighting in what seems to be a pretty solitary hobby. People meet up for conventions and stuff, and since the community is small and everybody's so niche, like let's say an ink maker gets a little bit too loud about their politics or something, which has happened, then people will talk, and it's quite annoying sometimes, you know. But usually I just stay out of those sort of discussions. Or for example, Lami had a Harry Potter collection, and that was, as you can imagine, that was, as you know, whatever, as you can imagine it was. Yeah. Let's see. And I'm like, guys, it's not that big of a deal. Like, we could chill out. We could chill out about it, you know. Tachia, Morning Mist, Wingle, Kobe, Lampwork, Maroon. I'm gonna save that for later. I want to make sure we have all of our... Okay, I think that is all of our kitty ink pot and chocolate inks. Let's do chocolate first. Let's do the 2 chocolate. We got bitter chocolate by Kobe and milk chocolate by Kobe. And then we got some kitty ink pot ones right here. This one is Clear Dream on a field soft fish cake and washes away in the spring dust. And it's a blue, purple, and I don't know what that is. We'll see what that is. Like a purpley, grimy color. We'll see how this goes. All right. But let's start with the chocolate. I kind of want to put the chocolate, the Kobe chocolate colors. So on the back, in the vials. A little bit mesmerizing to watch. It's 2 shades of brown. Let's start with milk chocolate. Let's start with milk chocolate. Yeah. Bringing politics into any hobby is the fastest way to ruin the fun. I agree with that, because there's an American ink company that like shot themselves in the foot because they got too political with their business and the way that they name their inks. And I'm just like, okay, like you kind of played yourself, man. Like you kind of played yourself for bringing yourself into that. I don't know, man. you kind of brought the politics into your thing, and I'm like, I think that is why that you played yourself, you know. Anyways, okay, let's do milk chocolate. Okay. Politics ruining hobbies since 2012. Yeah. I like Noodler's inks, but I don't like politics in my hobbies. Same. Same. I appreciate what Noodlers does, but I don't appreciate what they're bringing to the hobby. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I can appreciate the art of what they're doing, but I don't appreciate what they're bringing to the table. Or like, you know, any company that brings that sort of like political energy to the table, no matter what side, I just can't. I can't do it. I'm like, no, man, it's just too much for me. You know, my comfy hobby, it's not that serious, guys. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. Foolish move. So this one is actually what I thought strawberry chocolate was gonna be like. It's a little pinkish brown. It's called milk chocolate, but it's giving pinkish brown. I thought that was gonna be strawberry chocolate. I'm kind of perplexed. That's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Politics is not something I want to fight about when doing hobby stuff. Yeah. So even in this hobby, as benign and weird as this, it's just like people get real weird about it. I don't know. I'm sorry to say, but people get really weird about it. And I'm just like, guys, it's pens. It's pens. Can we all just chill out? Like, it's not that serious. I think especially since this hobby is meant as like a way to unwind for a lot of people, it just doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit right with people, you know? It's like, bro, like this is like a comfy hobby, you know? So I just don't take well to it. Some people will get up in arms about whatever and contribute to the situation by blowing it out of the water, but I'm just like, okay, can we just not do that then? Yeah, can we just not talk about it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Niche hobby can't afford to write off 50% of potential customers. Exactly. So it's like terrible move on your part. Like, I don't know anyone else in my life who's into this, so why would you potentially write off 50% of your customers? I think it's a bad business move. Yeah, escalation. We don't like that around here. So this is Kobe Ink milk chocolate. Kobe Ink is my favorite brand in terms of performance and reliability and color selection. They're the best. I always trust Kobe Ink in my pens. Like, it just, the smoothness of them and how they perform is like, it's just so reliable. It's so reliable. It's so good. It's so smooth. So good. Like, that wrote like melted chocolate. Like, that was, wow. You can feel it, like when you're writing with the ink, how it drags on the paper. How it performs. You can feel it when you're testing out these inks. Like, they feel differently when you pull them across the paper. You feel less of the nib, and sometimes it's more like gliding than others. Sometimes some inks are more watery or less lubricated and more dry. And it makes you feel the nib more. I really like smooth inks, so that one really passed that test. That was really nice. Yeah. I don't really care about what Noodler's political message is. As I said, I don't really care about what your message is. I just don't want it in my hobby. It's poisoning the well. It's poisoning the well. I don't really care whether or not you're whatever you are. I don't care. I just don't want it in my hobby. I don't care what his message is. I don't care if I agree with you. I don't care if I don't. I just don't want it in my hobby. Like, just make good inks and sell them and shut up is what I think. Yes. Discourse, get out of my hobby. I don't really care what they have to say, honestly. I don't want to hear what they have to say for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's Kobe milk chocolate. Yeah. Silence brand. No, like the crab, right? The silence brand's literally what I do. Yeah. I don't really care. Just make inks. All right. I don't want to hear it. Just make money, you know? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Silence brand with the crab. Yeah, that's me. So that is milk chocolate, and I feel like there should have been strawberry chocolate. It's like a ruby chocolate, like pinkish brown. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Like it's like almost pink, but not. Yeah. So many brands end up shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, it's like, are also not like a constant thing. You know what I mean? Like, what is an issue of one side in 20 years or 30 would be an issue of the other. Like, it's ever evolving, so it's kind of stupid to pin your brand down to something that's so tied up in time and place and specific things, you know? I'm just like, that's just weird, because otherwise you'd have a much wider audience had you not tied it down to any of those things, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I thought Noodler's political message is that Bay State Blue belongs on all objects, all surfaces, all hands forever. You were so right for that. You were so real for that. Yeah, that's the real. No, you're so real. Okay. For those of you who are like new, Bay State Blue is like this special blue, alright? It's this color, a shade of blue that Noodlers makes. And it's infamous in the pen community. When you put that ink on something, it'll never come out. You put it in a pen, that pen is gonna be Bay State Blue forever. You cannot put any other inks into it. You cannot clean it. It will, it's like, you know, it will stick to your clothes, your hands. You're never gonna wash it out. It'll stick to your grandma's non-stick pans. It'll kill your grandma. That's like the whole, like, that's the reputation this ink has. Beyond Noodler's, you know, other you know, situations and, you know, other crimes, like bringing politics into my hobby, it has the crime of making Bay State Blue, which is, you know, it's funny because as infamous as Bay State Blue is, it is a beautiful color. It's just a menace. It's just a menace of an ink. It is a beautiful color. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a menace of a color. You know, it's just really upsetting. Yeah, that's the real crime. Yeah. So, never put Bay State Blue in your pen. It's kind of a joke between the hobbyists. So, like, sometimes when you're sending like a lot of ink people, when we get together, we'll send ink samples together. Like we'll become part of a group of like monthly Secret Santa. And what you do is you will send 10 ink samples of the inks that you own to somebody else in that group like every month. Right? It's like a joke that if you like hate somebody or want to troll them, you send them a mystery vial of Bay State Blue. You don't label it, you don't tell them what it is. Yeah, and you're like, fuck. Yeah, it's actually kind of mean. It's pure evil. It's pure evil. And you know how guys BS each other, right? Like the guys in the community they're like, hey bro, I really like that pen you got that you don't use anymore. And he's like, yeah bro, I'll give it to you because I love you so much, bro. He's like, yeah bro, I love you too. And the pen comes, it's pre-filled with Bay State Blue. You know, like there's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. And then it's so infamous that in the communities that I'm in, like there's a Discord that I'm in with these ink people. If you type Bay State Blue in chat anywhere, there's like a bot or something. There's a plugin that they put into that channel that if you type Bay State Blue, this like huge copy pasta about how we all fucking hate Bay State Blue pops up. Like, doesn't matter. It's like every single time you say it, you get the big Bay State Blue. Like it's a different, there's like 5 different ones that's like it will cycle through, so you can't say it. So anytime a new person comes in, right, and they accidentally talk about Bay State Blue, it's over. It's like, bro, you said it, and then everybody's getting pinged. Literally everyone gets pinged that somebody said Bay State Blue, and we're like, oh my fucking god. And the new person is just like sad bee. And then the new sprout is just like sad bee, like, I am so sorry. It's like a part of the hazing ritual to like initiate new ink people into the community. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. Like the community is great. Yeah. Yeah. I just checked my ink swatch journal. I have Noodler's Bay State Cape Cod Cranberry and left a note to myself that it stays. If you ever go to another off-kai, I'm gonna give Bay State Blue vials to Sakna and be like, if a cookie comes to you and says this word, you give them this. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck? You dealing drugs? I should just give you guys the gift of Bay State Blue myself. Thank you so much for the show, but Eddie Lombardo. The real evil are the people who keep making the blue ink noodlers. One of Noodler's many crimes against this hobby. Yes. I must say though, I do appreciate Noodlers for their price point and the fact that they don't rip you off. You get what you pay for, and you get a lot of it. You get a lot of it, so I can't. Gotta hand that to them. Bay State Blue, the STD of inks. Oh my god, yes. I gotta be fair and hand that to them. They did make this hobby really affordable. Apache Sunset is so beautiful. It's such a beautiful color. Yes, I agree. Apache Sunset is like amazingly beautiful color. It's like this orange, amber, yellow, green, yellow, orange. Like, can't beat Apache Sunset when it comes to that. They make beautiful inks. I just wish they'd shut the up fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I just... Yeah. This is bitter chocolate, and that is a brown. That is a brown of all time, chat. Alright. Let's see. That is a very legible, deep chocolate brown. That is intense. Yeah, deep chocolate brown. Brownie batter brown. Yeah, yeah. Mark him and cast him out. Facey Booby, the herpes of ink. That shit forever. No, for real. For real. For real. Yeah. Very luxurious is the way to put it. It is Asian woman hair color. Alright, hold on. Boba brown. The color of her eyes if you have a Chinese wife. Yeah. Boba brown. Where did I put my pen? I'm stupid. Oh, it's right here. Thank you so much for Shubo Jump. Your opinion on Noodler's ink sounding more and more like my opinion on 99% of celebrities. Just shut up and entertain me, monkey. No, for real. No, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's ruining it. It's ruining it. I'm saying that's what it is. I want to be ignorant of... especially of that and the things that I really enjoy. Like, I'd rather just not have that. Like, it's ruining things. You're soiling it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. I think you have it backwards. Everyone being obsessed with politics ruined him. But we're not the ones making inks. I'm just saying. We're not the ones making inks. We're not the ones who are making money off of this. I don't think. Ooh, that's a very wet ink. Oh, wow. That is dark. That is dark. That is real dark. Yeah. Yeah, this is Kobe Ink Bitter Chocolate. Kobe Ink Bitter Chocolate. Bitter. There we go. And then who thought making inks was so controversial? It's really not. It's really not. It's really not. People are just trying to make it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I like a lot of his cultural references, but I don't care for bringing politics. Yeah, I like his cultural reference. I don't mind if it's like an edgy joke. You know, if he's making a little bit of an edgy joke, I don't mind. Like that's art in itself. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. But yeah. They're turning the freaking inks gay. No. Yeah. What kind of paper should one get to enjoy different inks without them bleeding through? Yes. No, with fountain pens, you have to get into paper really autistically. I am using old Tomoe River paper at this moment right now. This paper is out of stock. They don't make it anymore. So once I use up all this paper, I have a couple more notebooks of Tomoe River paper. The old kind that they don't make anymore, and then it's over. And then it's shucking over, chat. But yeah, the new Tomoe River paper is it's pretty good too. It's just not as good as the old one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the old Tomoe River paper. That is bitter chocolate. This is the 3 chocolate colors together. Strawberry chocolate, milk chocolate, and bitter chocolate by Kobe Ink. Wow. I didn't think I'd get the chance to try all of them. But I really like that. Yeah. Yeah. Me lucky? I'm lucky I had to pay so much to stockpile this stuff. Oh my god. I paid so much money on paper just to stockpile this so I don't run out. I'm a broken woman. Yeah. I actually like the new Tomoe River paper, but just not as much as I like the old one. It doesn't suck, it's just not as good as the old one. You know? It's just not as good. I don't know what else to say. I wouldn't say that it sucks, but I wouldn't say that it's like as good. Yeah, as the old one. Yeah, that I'm using now to show you guys the colors. Yeah. I actually, for planners and stuff, like I use Hobonichi, which I ordered the Kanehei Hobonichi. I pre-ordered the Kanehei Hobonichi this year, so I'm really excited. I'm really excited for next year. Like, my planner is gonna be so cute. It's gonna have like Pisuke on it, and it's like a special edition that you can only order. Yeah, I don't actually like Rhodia that much. Rhodia's good, but not for showing off the colors of the inks. It's good for writing, but I wouldn't say it's the best paper for showing off colors. No, in my opinion. Yeah. I'd say Iroful paper too is really good for showing off colors, but it has like a different vibe than Tomoe River. Like, there's like a different way that it shows off the colors. Yeah. Ever use Moleskine with fountain pens? Old Moleskine notebooks, yes, are fountain pen. But right now, Moleskine's quality ever since 2015 has gone down the shitter. Excuse my language. So you are no longer going to be able to use Moleskine with fountain pens ever since 2015. It's so bad. Don't do it. Leuchtturm. You can still use Leuchtturm notebooks with fountain pens. They're still pretty good for fountain pens. Not the best, but still can handle it. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, Moleskine hasn't been good since like 2012 even. Yeah. Yeah, Moleskine is... Modern Moleskine is a shell of what it was in the past. So I wouldn't bet on it. Yeah. Clairefontaine is the more expensive. It's the same as Rhodia, but it's the more expensive line. I do quite like Clairefontaine paper actually, but it does write a lot different than Rhodia. But they're the same company, if you guys don't know. So next is Kitty Ink Pot Soft Fish Cake. It looks like a blue color. Looks very interesting. Let's see how this goes. Have you tried Maruma Namazani? I know it's a good paper, but I personally haven't tried it. I personally haven't tried it. 1, 2, 3. I personally have not tried Namazani. I want to though, but I personally have not tried it yet. I have too much paper that I already like. Yeah. I have too much paper that I like right now. Ooh, that is so pretty. Oh my god. It's airy. It looks so light. Like the fresh sea air on a hot summer day. Like that's... Ooh. That is beautiful. Wow. Man, let's talk about how good different papers write, and here I am glad I got to stop taking shitty chicken scratch notes and spiral notebooks when I finish college. You don't need to have good paper to go through college. Unless you are a fountain pen enthusiast and are crazy like me, then yeah, you want to have good paper if you're using a fountain pen in class, but most of us do not need that kind of thing. Like, you gotta remind yourself that I'm a crazy person. Like, this is not normal people behavior. Normal people do not spend hundreds, not even $50 on a singular pen, much less hundreds. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy people territory. Like, this is not normal. Yeah, how many pens do you own? Maybe like 15? That's not even a lot. I own a lot of inks though. I own like 60 plus inks. Yeah. I own like 60 plus inks, so it's a little bit... I'm a little bit of a crazy person. Yeah. You can get away with extra fine nib on crappy paper, but the feedback will be atrocious. I have small writing, so usually I'm like a sailor medium fine. Yeah, I have like extra fine writing. So I'm used to a little bit of scratchiness, but it's also why I don't really buy shimmer inks. Like, there's some colors I really, really like. But I don't buy them because they have shimmer in them. And because I use such fine nibs, I don't think it's smart to put shimmer in them. This is Kitty Inkpot. So this one is a beautiful color, but I must say it's a little dry, as a lot of light colored inks are. It's a little dry. So, like, as beautiful as it is, and as much as I want to put it in a pen, I would struggle with this one. Like, I know I would probably not be able to put it in a pen comfortably. Unless I really want to own a Pelican pen. Those are known to be quite juicy. I don't have a Pelican yet. But I want the pink one. I want a pink Pelican pen. I heard they're quite juicy, so I am keen on trying some of my drier inks in a really juicy Pelican nib. You're going to get one at a show? Okay. Make sure you try them out a little. Yeah. Yeah, the Pelican M1000. It's like a fire hose of a pen. I want one of those. Yeah, or the M600 Pelican. I'm really... My next goal... there's 2 pens on my wish list right now, really. Actually, 3. I have 3 pens I want. One is a Pelican, either a M600 or M1000. The pink one, I think it's an M600, the rose quartz one. And then I wanted a marshmallow? Was it a marshmallow? Was it like a pastel color? What's that brand? Frick. Esterbrook. An Esterbrook ST. I want that one in the pastel color that they came out with. And then a Nagasawa Pro Gear Pro Ski in silver is... Oh, I would want that. The clear one. I want that so bad. It's so beautiful. It's like a... Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's gorgeous. So yeah. Have you ever written on vellum? I know what vellum is. I've drawn on vellum for art class and like stuff like that, but I haven't wrote on vellum with ink. With this sort of ink. What's your opinion about Leonardo pens? They have gorgeous colors. I have never written with a Leonardo, so I can't like give you a good opinion. Have you ever tried any Namiki? Namiki, I believe I have. Oh, let me double check. Hold on. It's been a little while since I... There's not really anything new. Namiki. Oh, I am not rich enough to try a Namiki line. Those are like the Urushi pens, and I've never even held a Namiki pen. I've seen them. I have never even held one, you know. So yeah, those are like $1,000 pens. I've never. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're like $6,000. It's crazy. Those are like artisan made. Yeah. Alright, so that's a beautiful blue soft fish cake. I just think that it's a little dry. I don't think I'd put this in inside of a pen. But it's a beautiful color. It is airy and ooh, just for the summer, it's so... Wow, summer, spring, this color... Something nostalgic about it. I don't know. I really like it. Alright. Next is Kitty Ink Pot again. Clear Dream on Field. And as you guys can see, it is vibrantly purple. So I'm really excited to see what this looks like. Yeah. I brought well-carved tobacco pipes for vastly less than that. You know why it's so expensive? It's urushi, which is lacquer, traditional Japanese lacquer. And the tip is 21 karat gold. So it's not just ivory, you know, it's gold and lacquer and like tradition. Yeah, so that's why it's so expensive. Most of my favorite pens are 18 karat gold and above, 14 karat gold and above. So all right. Oh, this is a gorgeous purple. Yeah. Sadly, some people are allergic to urushi. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's urushi allergies. There's a lot of allergies to lacquer. Oh my god. Guys, that color just took my breath away. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that is vibrant but pastel. I don't think I've tried a purple I liked as much as this one. There's some bright vibrancy to that, like a neon but pastel coloring. I don't know, it's beautiful. I don't know, I really like that. Yeah, it's a little bit meat coated. I think it's a little too vibrant to me. That is beautiful. Wow. That like took my breath away. That was crazy. Wow. Okay, hold on. took my breath away. Wow. Beautiful. Brightest. It's bright, but it's like... There's something bright, but not just in appearance. There's like something... airy. There's an airy quality to this brightness. It's not like intense. It's not like an intense purple. It's bright, but not... incredibly sharply intense. It's very soft and bright. It is a Shiina color. It is a very Shiina color. Hold on. It's very floral. Exactly. It's kind of like a flower, right? It's very fresh. Refreshing vibe purple. I think I'm gonna have to write this differently. I'm gonna have to do kitty. Kitty ink pot. This one is Clear Dream on a Field. Clear Dream on Field. A lot of these names are translated from Chinese, so they're a little strange. I must say. So if a name is really, really weird, it's probably because it's translated. Okay, another thing, guys. I've been obsessed with Cloud Tifa. Just like, it's like the only thing on my mind. Like the entire time I was gone, I was thinking about them and how I just need to consume more content of them together. I'm obsessed. I want more. I want more. I want to see them make babies and have a life together. Oh my god, I'm just obsessed with them. I want to see more. I am drawing them kissing tomorrow, chat. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna draw them kissing tomorrow because I'm devolving. I'm devolving. I'm devolving. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I can't stop thinking about it. If I don't shut up about Cloud Tifa, I'm so sorry. It's just my heart, like, it has a grip on my soul like nothing else. Like, I think I have a gay crush on Tifa. I'm like, man, is this gonna be my gay awakening? Like, just Tifa Lockhart? Like, oh my god. She just does something to me, guys. Like, oh my god. Anyways, that's normal. Yeah, we totally get it. Like, she makes me so gay. Oh my god. It's a pretty good choice. You know what it is about her, chat? Okay, before I keep talking about it, I gotta show you guys the next color. This is another kitty ink pot called Light Rain, and it's another blue, it looks like a gloomy blue. But basically, I think it's that she's like... I mean, I talked about this, so I could keep going on. But she's like... Her appearance looks so confident and sexy. But she's actually quite shy. She's actually quite reserved in comparison to Aerith. And she's like... She lets you have... She doesn't speak unless she's absolutely sure about something. She'll always hear you out. She's very caring. And she's a little bit like, she's a girl. Like, she's so strong, and yet there's something so fragile about her. Like, she'll never impose herself. Like, she'll like you a lot, but she will, as sexy and as beautiful as she is, she'll never like impose herself on you. Like, if you show affection for another girl, she will always treat herself as number two. Like, she won't ever fight that hard for, you know? She's so... But she just doesn't know how beautiful she really is. And she should, but she doesn't. Like, she's so... Oh, I love her so much. She's so pretty. There's everything about her is pretty. I don't know. Everything about Tifa is... She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Yeah. Everything about her. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but she's like empathetic, but not in like a toxic way. I don't know, because I'm like, a lot of empathetic girls can be pretty toxic, but I don't think she's very toxic. I don't think she's very toxic. Like, she let Cloud have his delusions because she didn't want to speak about it before she was sure about her own memories. Whoa, what is this color? What is this? That's a very mysterious color. Wow, I thought that was okay. That is a very, very mysterious color. I don't know how to describe that. Yeah. It's like a silver, but warm gray, ghostly color. Fog. Yeah. I think I'm jealous of Cloud a little bit. But like, I want them together because it's cute and he's such a boy. But I'm also a little envious, I think. There's something about I want them together. But like, I'm a little envious. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, I get that it should be me feeling, but I also want them together like really badly. It's weird, like shipping them. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, we all want a Tifa of our very own. Yeah. Cloud whenever Tifa flirts with him. Yo, dog, where's my money? No, for real. Do you like this idea of Tifa being happy even if it's not you that makes her happy? It's not that strong. It's not like as strong as like a real crush. Like a real crush on like a real person. Like, obviously there's a twinge of sadness if it was a real person and you can't have them, obviously. I don't really have that. I want them together, like, so bad, because I think they're so cute together. Like, I want to see them kiss, you know what I mean? But I also want... I don't know if I want to be her or if I want to kiss her. Like, I can't tell. This is very gay, but like, I can't tell what it is. Like, I just like her so much, and I don't know how... I don't know if it's gay or if it's like admiration or if it's all of the above. Probably all of the above, you know? I don't think I've ever met a VTuber fountain pen enthusiast. Hello! Yes, yes, it is I. It is not my main draw, but it is one of my prominent hobbies. That is getting too expensive to keep in this day and age, for sure. Kitty ink pot. Kitty. A little dry, as all light colors are. Light rain washes away the spring dust is the name. That's a long name. There we go. Alright. I'd call that color Raven Gray, but a little lighter. I wouldn't call it Raven Gray at all, but I don't know. It's Sephiroth's hair color. It's whatever Sephiroth's hair color is. I think that's this should just be Sephiroth hair is the color. Yeah. I think that's what I'd call it. Okay. Oh, wow. I like how the colors in that. I'll show you guys. Give me a second. Definitely one of the shades of gray. I can see Sephiroth as like the main character of like a 50 Shades of Grey-esque novel where women are like going goo goo gaga over, you know? I can totally see him into that kind of thing because he does that to Cloud all the time. I could totally see it. Oh, easily, right? So I have like Final Fantasy VII brain rot. I'm so sorry. I won't shut up about it, and I won't shut up about it, but I also can't. So I'm just gonna subject you guys to my brain rot. Just speak your truths. Look at the colors in that. There's like, it has like a warm halo with some bluish in there. Like, there's something about that. Yeah, there's worse brain rot out there. I don't know. There's just, I have such intense brain rot right now. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Yeah, warm up tomorrow. I gotta think about what I want to do. Like, I gotta think about it. Like, I gotta like cook the idea of my brain. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. I gotta live and breathe it for a little bit. I gotta like think about it. I've gotta like go into my Delulu space. I gotta, you know? I have Italian brain rot. It is Italian brain. I have Italian brain rot. I'm becoming Italian. That's crazy. I'm becoming Italian. Let's do fine yantans next. I'm fantasizing. I'm having fun being a little Delulu. Like, I don't know about you guys, but as I got older, I feel like I've gotten less Delulu about a lot of things. Like, when I was like younger, I'd be so Delulu about all the things that I liked. Just intensely, violently delusional. And that's all I think about is like the ships that I'd like, or like, you know, stuff like that. And as you get older, you have less time to think about those daydreams, because you get less creative when you get older. But I'm like finding that in myself again lately. Like, I just love being a little delusional right now. Like, I just like living in my imagination. like a little bit. Like it's romantic. It's romantic. What can I say? Yeah, it's romantic. I can't really say it any other way than how like it's really romantic to think about, and it's making me happy. I don't know. A bit of escape. Yeah, it's like it's a little bit of an escape. There's definitely some of that for sure. Sorry, I'm like checking if we got all our Fanya and Tan colors. There's one more here. Yeah. Open this. No shame. Yeah, I'm reverse aging right now. I'm being revitalized. I think it's cause I like to overshare, but like I think my mental health has been getting a little better lately. I've made some like mental breakthroughs, and a part of why I went on the trip is actually to kind of celebrate my improving mental state. I feel like I'm finally like growing up, but like in the best way that I can right now. Yeah, like I'm growing up in the best way that I can. I think I finally stopped beating myself up over everything lately. I think, and that has really sort of helped me, in life. Yeah. What I mean by that, maybe somebody can relate, but let's say like, we're all human, and we will accidentally hurt people's feelings. We will do things that other people might perceive as this or that, and we will learn lessons. But I recently learned how to learn those lessons and not feel so tortured doing like getting better, if that makes sense. Like I've reached this place where you're learning lessons and taking it as is. At least I am. Like, let's say something happens and you learn a lesson. Like, for example, for me, it was I didn't know how to self-soothe. That was my biggest issue, and I relied too much on other people because I never grew up in an environment where self-regulation was a thing that I was learned or taught. And so I had to sort of learn how to do that. And through that, I've made a lot of mistakes. And maybe even lost some friends, right? But it's important in those moments when those things happen, it's really easy to beat yourself up and learn the wrong lessons. But I think in those moments, it's best to let yourself like stress out and be sad for a little bit. But then also know that you've learned that lesson. You got something out of that situation. Like that is a lesson maybe you needed to learn, and that should, instead of stress you out, should actually be comforting going forward. And so before it was like hard for me to move on from that like stressed out sad feeling. But now I've realized that I'm the kind of person that takes a little longer to get over things, and in that time I need to allow myself to not do anything too rash and just sit with that and let it go. I've learned that, right? I've learned a way to not like torture myself, and in that it's made me more independent as a person, and I feel like I am way better equipped to be a better friend and even co-worker and entertainer. And right now I'm still like obviously working through a lot of stuff, but I'm definitely in a much better place than I ever was mentally. And yeah, I gotta thank everybody, like you guys and my coworkers, who make me want to strive to be better, not only for you guys, but also for myself, right? Yeah, so thank you. Thank you. Anyways, moving on. So we're gonna do Fanyantan colors today. Well, these are all my Fanyantan colors, which is another brand from China that I have never... Actually, I think I tried some of their colors last time. Yeah, I tried Kaiwei. Did I have another Fanyantan color? Kaiwei. I think that was the only one I've ever tried from them. Yeah. Also, when Christmas time comes, I think I'm just about to pre-order Inkvent for 2025. So Inkvent will be a thing this year. We will do Inkvent together again. The whole advent calendar when December comes. So look forward to that. At least there will be an Inkvent 2025. I will buy it every single year for you guys. I'll take the bullet every year for you guys for that. Yeah. Yeah. I will do Inkvent every year. You guys really enjoy it. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Learning how to best balance oneself and needs against those of others and accepting what we are and how that clicks to others is a rough road to navigate. No, it really is, because when there's a really negative way of saying you can only rely on yourself. There's a really negative way to interpret that. And I feel like a lot of, especially boys and men, are in that category where you feel hurt by the world. And so you go into this mindset where you only have yourself, and it's a very lonely place. And that's like not where I want to be, right? But there is a version of you can only rely on yourself that's not like that. There's a version of I can only rely on myself that means you have the ability to make yourself feel better, to feel happy, to feel fulfilled, to take things in stride. That is also a version of I can only rely on myself. That's more positive, right? So I think for a while there, I was at risk of falling into I can only rely on myself negative. But I have since developed it and like thought about it more and figured out like, no, there's actually a way of saying that and living that without torturing myself, right? Like there's two ways to go about it, right? Wow, that color. Do you see that blue in there? That's crazy. Wow. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. And it's not even a sheen. It's like a color change. Yeah. Certain things you can only deal with on your own. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I've always been sort of a tiring friend to have. Personally. I can admit that. I'm a very tiring friend to have because I need a lot of support because I'm not very emotionally or socially developed. Just due to my upbringing. Just not very... autism, a lot of things, anxiety. I'm really stunted in terms of my emotional and social understanding and growth. And so right now at the age that I'm at, it's not really cute being like that. It's like an unpleasant autism that puts people off and makes people tired of you, right? And so I've been trying to work on that. Like I've been trying to learn these lessons. And it's taking me a little longer, but I want to be able to support people as good as they supported me. I want to become a more whole person. And yeah, I just want to be that. I want to be more confident and more whole as a person and have better self-esteem. And I think to do that, I need to be able to rely on myself for things and know how to deal with things when things get really, really tough. And not have to rely on others. Yeah. Yeah. I want to be that person. Yeah. 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 So that's what I've been working on. Yeah, also keeping the door open, obviously. But I want to be a more self-reliant person. Like, really badly. So this one... I really like that. It's like a pinkish... It's like a pinkish salmon... I don't know. It's called You Are the Champion of Coffee. But I don't know if that's a coffee color. That comes off way more pink than anything coffee. There it is. It's a very, very beige. It's not coffee. I don't know. This is starting to look like a Vagoo. I need to make it not look like a boozy. Okay, now it's not gonna look like a boozy. Alright, so... Oh, no! No! Yeah, it looks peachy. It's peachy. That's the word. You are the champion of coffee. Thanks. Thanks, Ink. I should give this to Sakuna as a gift. Here you go, Sakuna. Here you go, my guy. Here you go. You are the champion of coffee. There it is. Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm also really thankful lately because I felt really supported by staff lately, including Sakuna, and like, ooh, I just feel so grateful. They've taught me a lot of things. Just really, really, really grateful, and for the communication that they have, like their channels of communication that have opened between like me and staff and even Sakuna, like, have really helped a lot. So I'm just really thankful. Yeah, it's unironically super awesome that even sometimes when things get really rough, I can even go to Sakuna for advice. Like, that's crazy, you know? Like, why would you go to your boss for advice? But honestly, like, he has helped a lot in a lot of ways. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome being in that environment. So like, even when things get rough, I want you guys to know that even when things get rough, I'm not streaming as much. I'm low on creativity. I know there's a lot of anxiety with you guys. Oh, she's gonna graduate. I'm not. A lot of times, I just need time. And I'm the kind of person now that if things go bad, I'd rather just take time than quit. I don't like closing that door. Like, I don't want to do that because I love you guys, and sometimes I just need time. So I want you guys to like keep that in mind. If I ever disappear for a little bit, like I don't want you guys to think I'm graduating, because it's not what I'm doing. Sometimes I just need time because I'm going through something and I'm not ready to talk about it or something, you know? Like, I want you guys to know that. I want you guys to know that. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather just take time. I'd rather not do the crazy thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. It's valid. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So this is Morning Calm by Fan Yan Tan. Yeah. Yeah, I think VTubers are very reactive people. We tend to be. So every time we disappear, you guys are like, oh no, she's going through something world altering. She's going to graduate. No, I'm... A lot of times, we just need time. We just need time. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, they've just seen a lot in this industry, and that's fair. Honestly, I'm not mad at all. You know, I'm sure you guys have anxieties and stuff. I do too. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's a very calm color. I don't know. Ooh, like the ocean, like the deep sea in the Caribbean. I don't know. There's something about that. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Wow. Okay. That's a beautiful dark blue. Yeah, like a night painting. Like the night sky. Anxiety sucks. It's all a matter of how you're able to handle it. It took me years to not overthink so much. You know what it is? You know what's weird? Like, when I was in Korea, honestly, that anxiety is like... The anxiety I felt when I was in Korea was insane. Like, I couldn't be in crowds. I'd like hyperventilate, and then like... It was just really bad. It was like horrible. I don't know what it was, but it was like... It was bad. It was not good. And like... GBF was really worried about me. She's like, I don't know what happened. Like, I've known you so many years. I've never seen you this bad. But this time, you know, New York is really busy and stuff. So she was like really worried about me. She's like, are you gonna be okay? Because like, New York is like really busy, and it's like your first con. You're gonna be cosplaying, and you haven't done that in so long with me, and I'm just not sure. And I was like, I'll be okay. And I really was okay. Like, it was actually really fun. I felt calm in crowds for the first time in years. Like, in years and years. And, like, yeah, it was good. Yeah, so a lot of my anxiety went away, recently, too. Yeah. Despite, like, you know, even if some things don't go right, like, I've managed to keep that calm, and, like, I'm like, wow, I feel like I found myself again, you know? Yeah, Yeah, I was, like, chilled out for the first time in my life. I feel... calm? For the first time in my life recently, I felt like actually calm about things. Morning calm. Perfect color to describe. Hello, Bonnie! Ink swatching is so chill. Oh, Bonnie likes ink too. When are we gonna see a ink swatching from you, Bonnie? I want to see. We should trade inks, Bonnie. We should trade inks. Yeah. If you like this hobby, we should trade inks. I send you, you send me. We do hand cams. Yeah. Bay State Blue is in order. No! I don't want to send Bonnie Bay State Blue. Don't listen to them, Bonnie. Don't listen to them. Don't listen. Shh. I'm not gonna send you Bay State Blue. My craft hyperfixation is pretty washi tapes and colorful wax seals. Oh my god, yes, do a wax seal one. I want to see a wax seal stream. Please, I'm begging. That's one thing I wanted to get into but never did. Is wax sealing. Yeah, definitely not Bay State Blue, please. Wow, look at that page, guys. Are you guys as, how do you say in British, chuffed as I am about this spread? I'm insanely in love with this page. Wow, it's so beautiful. It's chuffed. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed to bits. I'm chuffed to bits about this page. It's lovely. It's very nice. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very... I don't think I found an ink I haven't liked in this page. I think I definitely need to pick up a bottle of strawberry chocolate. Like 100%. I need this color. I need this one. 100%. It's lovely. Strawberry chocolate is lovely. I'm a little iffy about this one just simply because it's so light and it was so dry. But I also need this, like right now, Kitty Ink Pot and Kobe Ink Strawberry Chocolate are must-buys for me. Like these two. Oh, so beautiful. Clear Dream Unfilled is just I don't even know how to describe the beauty of that one. Yeah, that one needs to, these two are like I need for sure. And we're gonna wait for that to dry a little bit before I flip the page. So I'm just gonna clip this so I don't accidentally close it. We get enough of Dizzy with a British accent. Is it real bad? Is it not very good? Is it not very good? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Purple is so good, yeah. Purple's very Shiina core. It is! It's very lovely. It's very lovely. I think that's the loveliest purple that I own. Yeah. I like Dizzy's Chinese accent. Oh my god, you think me and Dizzy can do a really offensive Chinese stream where we talk like this the whole time? Oh my god. I think it will be great. We can become Auntie Dizzy, Auntie Shiina. Together Chinese New Year next year. Awesome. We can make Chinese New Year food or something like that. Yeah, you know. Yeah, we can. It would be peak Chinese wife market. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. We have nothing to offer, but we want everything in return. 100%. We have nothing to offer. Yeah, it would go hard on the phase Chinese wife market. Asian auntie market. That would be funny. Yeah. Okay. Thus, thank you for the shoe. Blah, Robert Valley. So, random question. Phase Connect sponsored a roller coaster. How would that go? A roller coaster? It would euthanize you. It would euthanize you, chat. Thank you so much for a super Abiyama. Send Sakana to Jesus. And it won't be a chancla. It would be like one of those brooms. Yeah. Chinese accent stream. I kind of did one already. I did one. Yeah, thank you so much for a super burner. Nice to see you always growing and improving. Hope to keep cheering you on. Aw, thank you. It's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, burner. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for becoming a member of the Unedited Unusual. It's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Emperor Shiina stream. Go watch that one. Go watch that. The Chinese dating sim. That was great. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah. That stream was peak sad bee on the marriage market. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Wait, that'd be so funny. A stream where I tried to put my son on the Chinese marriage market and try to matchmake him with like Chinese women, but you guys pretend to be the Chinese women. Like that'd be such a great stream. Yes! You guys try to beat the Chinese women! Yes! Wait, that'd be such a funny stream! Bam! You guys are all Chinese now. Congratulations. I'll give you guys the card for one stream. And you guys can sign up to have matchmaking with this bee that I'm trying to like marry off. Yeah, you guys better have the Shanghai hukou. You guys better have a Shanghai or Beijing hukou, huh? Nothing less, little bee. Yeah. Yeah, nothing less. Can I be Asian after all these years? Yeah. Yeah, you guys can become Chinese for one day. Yes. It'll be great. It'll be great. No, that'd be literally a funny stream. I love that. I love living out my Asian auntie life. It'd be so funny. Oh my god. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Dry! Hold on, I'm just gonna use a blotting sheet because your girl is impatient and I cannot be waiting for this shit to dry. Hold on. Super Idol 的笑容没有你的甜 da da ba 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 da na da 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 na da da na na. Okay. I always knew I'd be a Chinese woman when I grew up. It was fate. It was fate. No, I was laughing because I was. You know how I was in Dallas, right? Sorry, I'm changing the subject, but oh no, I'm not really changing the subject. But like, you know how you guys want me to move to like a flyover state where it's cheap and like affordable and everything makes sense. I'm like, listen, if people like me, Chinese women, start moving to places like Dallas, that's a very fast way of knowing that Dallas is over. Once you start seeing people like me move into Dallas, it's over for people in Dallas. Get ready for things to go downhill because we're gonna bring up the property value and everything. You know, it's over. It's literally over. You know? No, it's true. It's true. Yeah, all of the it's like people get so offended that I'm like, oh, I don't know if I would belong there. I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice for a little bit, but then more of my people would move there, and then people would be like, now it's just like California. You know what I mean? Is that offensive to say? I don't think it's that offensive, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys, it's just because you like me, but you can't really control. I will be a horseman of the apocalypse if I move into your town. I'm just saying, chat. Half of my friends can't even speak English that well. They didn't even know what the word cockroach was. They called it a Taiwanese traditional insect. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then GBF is like, girl, that's a cockroach. What did you mean by this? It was so funny. It was so funny. Oh my god. But it's the end of times once a bunch of Chinese aunties start moving into your city, guys. You know, I hate to say it, but it's true. Yeah, so don't get offended that I'm just like, I don't know if I would do well there. You know, don't get offended. I have my reasons, all right? You don't know it, but I'm looking out for you. You don't realize it, but I'm looking out for you. I, for one, welcome our new Chinese auntie overlord. Understandable. As a Chinese, I can confirm. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Glad to know. Why, thank you. Yeah, I'm staying in my lane, you know? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You haven't met any Chinese people face to face? Come to California. Go to Vancouver. No problem. You'll feel like what it feels like to be a minority. Anyways, thank you for your shoe. What trogdor? California has sort of already taken over Dallas. Look at crowd pictures from Dallas Cowboys versus San Francisco 49ers games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about football. I'm gonna be real honest. Yeah. Thank you so much for your shoe. But as our Long Island, yeah, Long Island City, LIC. We don't call it Long Island City. We call it live in China because everyone there Chinese. It's true. Yeah. 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 There's Long Island and there's Long Island City is a place. LIC is a place on Long Island, like outside of actual like Long Island, but it's a Long Island, so it's different. Yeah. LIC, live in China. Yeah. LIC is such an odd name to me. It's like NYC and New York. Yeah. You know how New York is in New York? New York City is in the state of New York. Long Island City is on the island of Long Island. But it's not actually Long Island. Does that make sense? It's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't they call it Long Island? We do call it Long Island. Oh my god. So Sakura was like, Shiina, I haven't had Chinese food in 5 days. I'm fucking dying. And I'm like, okay, I got you, bro. And then like I was like, okay, go to this restaurant. And then he tells me, Shiina, I just saw a billboard for a real estate agent, like a big billboard named Jennifer Wong. I knew you sent me to the right place. I was like, I got you, man. I got you. I got you, brother. It was pretty funny. It was really funny. It was incredible. Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, welcome to Long Island. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Okay, let's start with the next page. We have so many inks to go through and so much time to waste. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Yeah, true signs of a heavily Chinese population. Yeah, the Chinese real estate agent. Mont Blanc fountain pens. Mont Blanc is like... To fountain pen people, it's like Rolex is to watch people. It's mid as fuck. It's just the one everybody knows. And there's better stuff out there, but it's the name everyone knows. So if you're a watch bro, you understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, The only good Mont Blancs are the vintage ones. The new Mont Blancs are mid as hell. You can get better for less. Now this is a Dahu Emerald Plum. Yeah. All right. Oh my god, wait, that is Shrek. That is my love. This is like ogre green. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait, that is incredible. Wait. That is Shrek. That is pure love. Wait. Yeah. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. That is Shrek. Wow, hold on. Get off my swamp green. Like a ripe avocado. Wow, okay. Alright, we're cooking. Ooh. I know what it is supposed to be. There is a green plum snack. Like a dried green plum snack. That old ladies like to eat. In China. That Chinese grannies like to eat. I have some. I think I have some. I'll take it out after I do this. And it's this color. And I think that is what this color is referring to. Yeah. Thank you so much for Shuba Pop-Tart King. I see that green. I hear a chant of Zugs. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, very smooth too. Wait. Very smooth. My pen just glides. I like that. This is Fan Yan Tan. Fan Yan Tan Dafu Emerald Plum. Misspelt that, but just let me have my moment. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything about how I misspelled emerald. Shh, silence. I do not want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Let me have this. Alright, emerald. Okay, let me go get the plum so you guys can see what this color is referring to. But first, I'm gonna hold it up so you guys can see. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, let me go get my real plum. Right, little bee? Oh, little guy. I'm stupid and threw it out, chat. I'm so sorry. I threw it out because it was getting old. I'm sorry. But I got some snacks. I got the jaga. It's like little potato cubes. GBF gave it to me. It's like chips, but they're cubes. There's like a normal potato and there's like a sweet potato and like purple potato. It's really good. Yeah, jagariko. Is it jaga pirika? Jaga pirika? Jaga pirika. Umai. Jaga cubes. Delicious cubes. Okay. Alright. It just tastes like potato chips. Only you, a beautiful blue. When I saw this color, I was like, isn't this the color of Cloud's eyes before he got infused with Mako? And I was like, these are probably the baby blues that Tifa was like looked into. Sorry, I'm like fucking my fucking brain rot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in pretty deep. And it's called Only You, and I was like, wow, but like what about my OTP? You know? I'm a Yume Joshi. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just love them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I don't know what happened. I did ship Cloud really heavily with Zach when I was younger. And now I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I like still like them, and I still do. I have their dojins, but like I'm in my Cloud Tifa phase right now, and I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered from it right now. I want to just immerse myself. I'm still kind of a Fujo, but like Cloud Tifa. Ooh, they make me so happy. Oh my god, okay. Wait a second, this blue. Oh wow, oh. Okay, that blue took my breath away. That's like the blue equivalent of that purple that we saw. You know what I mean? Oh my god. It's like a cerulean, yeah. Oh. Strong, but not dark. But not piercing either. It's very... I don't know. Very rich. I love it. It's very vibrant. Yeah, they're so cute together. I'm sorry, Cloud Tifa are so cute. And she's so shy and he's so awkward. And like... she's always gonna understand him even if he sucks at expressing himself. Like... I think it's lovely. Sorry, this is the wrong one. She's so understanding towards him. She'll wait for him. I think about how they smashed under the high wind a lot. I'm sorry. I can't lie. I think about it more than I should. What if we kissed under the high wind? JK, unless... I'm sorry. That's all I can think about. I have like 100% brain rot. I don't really have anything to say. Why there? That's where they canonically, if you got the right like choices in the original game, like if you had most affection with Tifa, it's like heavily implied that they had sex, like under the high wind. When everybody went home to see like their family, they thought that they were alone and they had sex, and then like Sid saw them and teases Tifa about it, which Tifa has like a really embarrassed reaction. Yeah. Everyone saw. Yeah. The Italian Parliament also thinks about. No! They do, Mamma Mia! Oh no! Chad! No! Mamma Mia! Oh, that's smooth. Yeah, Mamma Mia, chatto! Ah! Yeah, Sid was watching them have sex. That's crazy. I don't... That's crazy. Yeah, Sid the voyeur. I know, like that's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if they took it out of the new one. I don't know if they did. I have a feeling they did because I saw nobody talk about it. Because if they didn't take it out, it would be like the talk of the town. You know what I mean? Like, I've been here long enough to know. Yeah. It hasn't happened yet. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, I hope they keep it in there. I hope we get to see them like all over each other, like in the grossest way possible. Like, they don't have to show me everything, but please. Please. Now, Kith. Yes. I want to see some tongue. I want to see some tongue, chat. Yeah, at least give us tongue. Yes, yes. Chat understands. Pervert chat understands. Yes. No gooting. Too late. We should see brain cell shared. I want to see them kiss. I want to see them more than kiss, you know? Yeah. Forehead kiss isn't enough. I want to see, like, you know after the flash, you know, and then they're like, can we stay like this a little longer? I want to see, like, it obvious that she's not wearing clothes. I don't want to see nipples. I just want to make it, like, movie obvious that they were in bed together and they were having sex. Like, I want to see. You know what I mean? Like, you know how in movies they show two people have sex? Like, they, like, start kissing, and then the next morning they're, like, obviously naked in bed, but you don't see anything, but it's just, like, you know? Like, that's what I want. Like, I don't even need to see everything. I just want it to be, like, extremely undeniably obvious that they slept together. That's what I want. But that's too much to ask, because they don't even take their shoes off when they get into bed. In the game. So what makes me think that they're gonna take off anything during a romp in the hay? They're not. So what I'm saying, I'm asking for too much, but I'm still asking. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still asking. I know I'm asking for too much, but I'm still asking, you know? Anyways. This is Fragrant Breeze. Which is a kind of blue looking. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Sad B is like, what am I? Good thing he's deaf. Good thing Sad B is deaf as hell. He doesn't have ears. He doesn't even understand. What? Thanks so much for your shoe, Bucklet Lock. Tifa will be... No, stop! Tifa will be wiping stuff off her chin and the ab. No, not that obvious. Not that gross. That's not what I want. I don't want, like... I want, like, movie obvious. Not like porn obvious. That's a different thing. Yeah, he's disabled! No, all bees are deaf, chat. You know, bees can't hear. They can feel the sound through their little bristles, but they can't actually hear. Yeah. Oh, a little turquoisey, faded turquoise situation. Bees can see. Yeah. Bees can see. Yes. That's not the most out-of-pocket super chat I've seen. Okay, you know what? It is not that out of pocket because of the topic we were on, but in this instance, it's fair, you know? The Gooner brain took over for a moment. I'm like, maybe I don't want to see that much, but you go, King. You go. You're allowed to ask. They're allowed to say no. You go, King. You ask. You dream. A man has needs. Please don't traumatize it, but he is already so traumatized. He's used to it by now. Yeah. Not even the most out-of-pocket thing in a swatching stream given the previous instance of talking about their dick. Yes, it's true. Last time I was talking about my pens and people were just like non-stop. Penis? Pens? Did you mean penis? So, this is tame. This is tame. You know? Do you dig Iroshizuku inks? Yes, I have a big collection of them, actually. Penis? Oh wow, that is a wet ink. Jesus Christ. What is that? That is wet. That is a really wet ink. Holy crap. That is a really wet ink. Oh my god. Okay, that was Fan Yan Tan Fragrant Breeze. Fragrant Breeze. I feel like this was the best way to come back to streaming. Like just a chill chatting stream with me doing something that I really like. It's like really low pressure. I appreciate that so much, guys. I appreciate that you guys like this. I gotta agree, yeah. Yeah, there's some good clips. There are some good clips. When the goon brain overrides reason. Me when Tifa. I love Tifa. It's tons of fun. I'm glad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hold this up in a little bit. Alright, let me just clean off my pen. These are ink streams are some of my favorite Shiina content. Yeah. I'm glad, because it's just expensive to do, but I really enjoy it. Sometimes I sit there and just swatch a collection of like old inks that I've had. And I just swatch them again, because I just like swatching. I just enjoy it. But I feel like for content, everybody wants new inks that you've never seen. So it's a little difficult. Have you tried writing with a feather? I don't have a feather. I don't have a quill, but I can try. We can try to pretend to be a Hogwarts student for one day. I did go to the Harry Potter shop in New York that just opened. I did go. It was great. It was, they have good quality stuff. Like, I got, like, a Slytherin cardigan. Like, their school cardigan. And it was made in Scotland with real wool. And I only paid, like, 45 bucks for it or something like that. In New York for real wool? Like, that's kind of insane. Yeah, it was made in Scotland. I was like, oh my god. So I bought that. Yeah, it was real wool. It was pretty cheap. It was not bad. Yeah. It was kind of a steal. So I got... I'm Slytherin, by the way. Me and GBF are Slytherin girls. I think that's why we get along. And then... I did get to wear it, but it's so, like... I like it because it's so... How do you say? Like, stealthy? Like, if I just wear it and match it correctly, nobody can tell us Harry Potter stuff. But if you know, you know. You know what I mean? So I kind of like that. And then... Yeah, I got a kid's t-shirt. Cause that's the proper fit for me, is a children's size 9 to 12. A children's size 9 to 12 t-shirt was perfect on me, and it was embroidered. It says Harry Potter Store, New York, embroidered, and it only cost me like 15 bucks. Yeah, so I bought that. Yeah. The most VTubers end up Slytherin. The ambition gets them sorted there. Yeah, the ambition gets us sorted into Slytherin. A lot. Yeah. This is Fanyantan Lucky. It looks to be a type of pink. I'm pretty excited to see how that goes. What is this one? Okay. What a steal, yeah. So I'll show you guys. I'll do a hand cam where I show my stuff, but I haven't unpacked, so I didn't wanna like get so hasty. I'll show you guys when I unpack my stuff. Yeah, it looks like liquid Jolly Rancher or like cough syrup, but let's not think about cough syrup. Okay, now it's looking a little orange. It's not as pink as I thought it was gonna be. I think it's gonna be a type of orange. Oh yeah, that is orange if I've ever seen it. Holy crap. Kind of a beautiful contrast here though. Wow, it's like bright. Wow, it's like a tangerine, like orange. Like that is orange. Like, yeah, all right, let me. There we are. Yeah, also I brought my sister. There's, you know how matcha these days are getting popular with the current generation, like Zoomers? Matcha lattes are like becoming Gen Z's pumpkin spice latte. But there's a lot of really good matcha places in New York. And I love matcha. I've been drinking matcha for like ever. But there's some really good places, and JBF took me to all of them. So I had a lot of matcha, which was really nice. And I brought, because my sister's birthday is soon, so I brought her a chawan, which is like a tea, like the tea bowl, the whisking bowl for matcha. I bought her one from an artisan in Japan, but from like a studio that sells them in New York. So hopefully she'll like it. Hopefully she'll like it. Yeah. This is just a glass pen. This is a glass pen. Yeah. So it was really pricey. I think I paid like 200 something for that chawan. So hopefully she'll get it. She'll like it. Yeah. I wanted one for myself, but I couldn't afford another one, so I just got one for her. This color is called Lucky. Yeah. I couldn't afford another. I wanted one for myself, but I didn't want to spend that much. I figured I'd go to Japan one of these days and buy one for myself. When the time came. No rush. No rush. Yeah, how much? Yeah, it was 200. I just said it was 200. Yeah. I feel like they've been around forever. Yeah, I've been drinking matcha forever, but it just got trendy recently. Yeah, bronze paint is so nice to write with. Yeah, orange is nice during the fall, I would say. Yeah, very fall orange. The last part of ink swatching was one of my favorite streams, and happy to see another. Aww. Yeah, I do these periodically. Just it's gonna get fewer in between now because of the tariff situation, and a lot of these are imported. The ones that are interesting, like these are all from China, but I imported them from Australia actually, but they're Chinese inks. There. Ooh, it smudged a little. I don't know what happened. It's okay. It happens sometimes. Yeah. Now matcha's so popular that there's a shortage. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. These inks are ordered? Yeah, these inks are ordered. That's how I get most of my ink samples. These are just ink samples. I didn't want to buy 40 new inks completely. Yeah. Yeah, I ordered these. I don't want to carry inks in my luggage. Maybe one I'll feel okay, but I don't want to be carrying inks in my luggage. So this one is Spring White Space. Whatever that means. And I'll never be able to use all the inks I already have, so I don't want to be buying full bottles. Ink samples, though, they're completely fine. A couple dollars, and I get to enjoy them with you guys. That's a price I'm willing to pay. One person's freaking out about me smudging the orange a little. Guys, if you're into perfection and things not smudging, then I wouldn't get into fountain pens at all. You'll go crazy. They're finicky. Sometimes the beauty is in the smudges and the mistakes and how it isn't uniform and... You know? Yeah. It's a little messier than a normal pen. That's the beauty of it. Yeah. That's an interesting color. It's like a pink. It's like a very light pink. Like a peachy light pink. Like ham! Yes! It looks like ham! It's literally the color of ham. That's crazy. That's a perfect descriptor. It looks like bologna. It's like bologna pink. It looks like bologna. It does. It's literally bologna. That's crazy. You guys are so good at this. What the heck? Alright. Now I can't stop saying baloney! Oh no! Oh man! Now I can see his baloney. Oh. Ruined. Fine, Yantan Spring White Space. Rename it to Baloney, guys. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty color. I really like it. But now you guys say it's baloney, and now I can't unsee it. Now I will never think about this color any other way than just freaking baloney. Yeah. Spring white people baloney. It's what it should be named. Not Spring White Space White People Baloney is what should be the name. It should really just be called that. Yeah. White people baloney. Only white people have baloney? Yes. 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 Yeah, bologna is indeed a white person food. It is indeed. I'm sorry to break it to you. Oh, Len, here you go. Well, let me show you. Spring white space. I really like that pink though. I really like it. If you don't tell me it's bologna, that's a color I would literally write with. That's a gorgeous pink. Only You is also extremely gorgeous. I think I have a lot of colors like Dafu, Emerald, Plum, so there's definitely a color I'm gonna skip on. But Only You and Spring White Space, gorgeous. I would totally. I think I have enough oranges. I have another orange that's kind of like this. It's Yuyake by Iroshizuku. It looks like Yuyake, so I don't think I need that. Yeah. Gorgeous. Alright, so that was all the Fanyantan ones. Let's see what's next. We can do... Let's do Teranishi. Got some Teranishi inks. I think it's one. Do I have more? Do I have more Teranishi? Hold on, let me eat. Yeah, Ever used a broad tip fountain pen? I have one. But I don't really like it. Because my writing is really small. How often do you file your glass pen? I don't. I'm scared to ruin this. I don't file it. Smoked bologna is good. I don't eat that much bologna, so I don't really know. Teranishi, 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 Teranishi. Teranishi, Teranishi, Teranishi. I think I only got one Teranishi. Okay. Let's do Tachia too then. Tachia. Lennon Toolbar, Dominant, Van Diemen's. Is there more Tachia? Yeah, there is Natane right there. I think I wanted to buy Natane at an event, but they ran out, so I got a little sample of it. I guess we can see how that goes. Ooh, we should do this one too. Kobe ink. Okay, I'll move this over. I love a good sandwich meat. I like the chicken and turkey and beef. I don't really like the pork ones. I don't know what it is. Alright. Let's do these. Let's do these. Okay. Let's start with... Teranishi. Teranishi is Sai Yellow. Looks a little brown, but we'll see. You have a passion for fountain pens. I do for pocket knives. Everybody has their thing, right? Yeah, do you ever use your really expensive pens for special things? I write with them. I write with my pens on rotation. I do journaling. Some of them I use a little less because they're uncomfortable or I don't like them as much. It really depends what I'm feeling. I just change the inks out of them and play around with them. I write letters, I journal entries, thoughts, anything like that. This one is, I believe, Psy Yellow. It's like a mustard yellow. Ooh, I don't have a true mustard like that. Wow, that's gorgeous. It reminds me of a discontinued Iroshizuku ink. I forgot what it was called. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what? There was a discontinued Iroshizuku ink that looked like this, and it was gorgeous. Hold on. What's it called? Frick. Where's my phone? Discontinued. Iroshizuku inks. Inaho! Yes, it looks like Inaho. Wow. Yeah, it's like in the same vein as Inaho. Wow. Okay, I like it. I think Inaho is a little more muted. I think Inaho is like a tad more muted, maybe. I don't have Inaho. One day, I might find a sample from somebody who's willing to part ways with a little bit, but... Wow, smooth too, as expected of Teranishi. I own a couple Teranishi inks. I don't have all of them. Teranishi. Psy Yellow. Psy Yellow. Yeah, if they could remake Inaho, that would be crazy. We've been asking Pilot to remake that color. I don't know why they discontinued it. That was heartbreaking when they did. But yeah, gorgeous color. Caramel calm. Beautiful fall color. Wow. Yeah, Inaho lovers. If you're looking for your Inaho replacement, Teranishi Psy Yellow is a pretty good contender, I'd say. Maybe not exactly the same. Yeah, Alright. Hello! So many wonderful color variations. Yes, yes, yes. It looks bussin'. It does. I love it. I love it. Wow. So pretty. Why do I have a crumb? Since I was eating potatoes. Do you want me to beg harder? Oh, Pilot, you dirty boy. Okay, hold on. Sorry. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry. I think Inaho is a little greener than this, actually. It's not quite there. Sorry. That was unnecessary. I am so sorry. That was really unnecessary. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop that one. It was very necessary. I think this one's actually a closer ringer for pilot Iroshizuku Inaho. I don't think you're actually sorry at all, though I'm not. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Oh yeah, this one's, I think, is a closer... It's way closer to Inaho, actually, this one. Because it has that green tinge. Oh yeah. There it is. Yeah, it has that same greenish tinge that Inaho had. That's a pretty color. I'd like to take this moment to apologize to absolutely nobody. Yeah. The crabs-absolutely no one. Whoa. That just bounced. I don't know if you guys heard that. That just bounced off my freaking... my ankle bone. My ankle joint. It made a bong sound. You know how I know I need to gain weight? Because my Chinese friends are like, man, I wish I were as skinny as you. And I'm like, oh fuck. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger, chat. I'm in danger. Not good. Not good. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Yeah. That's when you know you're in danger. Oh. Yeah, that's when you know you're in danger, because Chinese beauty standards are eldritch. I got beat up in Flushing by like an old lady, by an ai, because I went to get a cheap massage and it was so sus, but like she beat me up so hard, but my back is bruised, and she was like, I'm sorry, I might have like, I'm not used to working on people this bony. And I'm like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah. She's like, oh sorry, I think I might have like, it might hurt because I'm not used to working on people so skinny. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, it's over. This is Tachia. This is Tachia. Tachia. Natane. I ate a whole block of fudge at the con. Are you guys proud of me? If you guys were at NYC, you guys know there was like a fudge booth. And I bought like a whole block of fudge and I was just eating it by myself. I was like, if this doesn't fatten me up, nothing will. Yeah. I did not get sick. No, it was so good. It was so... I love fudge. I don't know, like, you know how I hate most overly sweet things? But man, guys, I can't pass up fudge. I love fudge. I can't lie. Like, if there's a fudge place selling fudge, I'm there. Like, I just love fudge. I don't care how disgusting it is. I will eat the whole block by myself. I love fudge. I can't avoid it. Yeah. It's just so good. It's so good. Just straight fudge. Oh, it's so good. It's so bad for me, but it's... Oh. I love fudge. Yeah, the fudge consistency really engages my senses. It really does. It's a great way to put it. It's just butter chocolate. Like, oh, it's so good. Fudge is like a woman. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's godlike. It's so... She-Nor cannot be contained if you take out the fudge. This is Colbert Lampwork Museum Maroon. I'd let fudge ruin me. Now I see why you guys compared it to a woman. I'd let fudge fuck me up for free. You know? God. I'd pay for it. I'd pay to get fucked up by fudge. No lie, no lie. Yeah. God, it was so good. Oh my god, that is plummy. That is a plum color. That is a plum of all time. Wow, okay. That is a deep maroon. Wow, very dark. Speaking of fudge, that's deep, dark wine. Like, wow. Ume. Oh my god, I want to make fudge. Can we make fudge this week, guys? Can we do it? Can we make fudge this week? I don't know how to make fudge. We should make fudge this week. Ooh. We should make fudge together. I was kind of running out of ideas, but like fudge sounds like a good idea always. Yeah. Oh my god, with chopped nuts in it. Oh. Chopped walnuts in... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, that sounds so good. Chopped walnuts swirled with caramel. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes! Ooh. We'll make a normal one, like a plain one, and then we'll make a salted caramel fudge as well. The joy. Ooh, with the walnuts. Ooh, ooh. God, I'm sorry I'm a grandma. Like, some of you are like, plain is the best. I'm kind of a grandma. I love when my chocolate has like nuts in it. Sorry. Yeah. I just love the texture difference. Somebody's gonna say giggity when I look up, and I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Somebody's gonna say giggity. This color's so smooth. What the frick? Yeah. I'm surprised nobody said it. Nobody said it until. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, chat. I'm impressed. Nobody said anything. That's crazy. Everybody's so well behaved. I'm actually impressed. What the hecky? Chat well behaved? What happened? What happened, guys? What happened while I was gone? Are you guys okay? Okay, Lampwork Museum Maroon is the name. The vacation ruined us. You're happy to have me back? I'm happy to have you guys back too, guys. I'm happy to be back. I'm like ready. I'm like happy to be here. Jelly and I have something planned. I want to say Jelly and I have a project coming out soon, so look forward to that. Jelly Shiina project, guys. Yeah. So thank you for being so patient with us, or with me, especially if my projects never get freaking. They take forever, but you guys will see. It's kind of a big project. Yeah. Does it have a banana involved? Maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of my brain rot in it, so I hope you guys will like it. Yeah. I hope you guys will like it. I hope you guys will like it. Yeah. Alright. The next one is Tachia Woody Brown. Yeah. I can't wait for you guys to see what we have planned. Yeah. Can't wait either. Yeah, it was supposed to be a solo project, but I had this crazy idea. And I pitched it to Sakana, and Sakana really, really liked it. And basically dragged Jelly into my whole mad scientist idea, so hopefully you guys will... Hopefully you guys will like it. Yeah. Are you being naughty on purpose? Or is there an innate special elegance to how you use your fingers? What do you mean naughty? I'm not even trying to be. I've been told I have pretty hands before even I became a VTuber, so... I'm glad you guys think I have pretty hands. I did some hand modeling for like nail salons, like nail artists before, and now I'm being now you're making me self-conscious because they're dry as hecky. This hand cream low-key got for me when I was in Canada as a thank you for guiding them around town. So I really like using. Yeah. I'm really thankful for a new nail tech. She's really good at shaping my nails. Because this shape can look scary really, really fast, but she did them very good. Yeah. Now you guys are like making me self-conscious, so I had to put lotion on. I'm like, man, now I'm self-conscious about how haggy my hands are getting. Alright. Now I'm self-conscious about my haggy hands. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. I'm glad. We are very mentally ill about our hands when we do hand cams. Like, we will shave like the top of our fingers. Like the peach fuzz off of them before we would get on to show you guys. We're very weird about them. A lot of us will dye it just so that our hands are prettier on stream. I'm sorry, VTubers, if I'm revealing your secrets, but you guys have to know. You guys know now. Dye it. Like, we will lose weight to look good. Our hands so they would look good on stream. It's mental illness, but it's true. Yeah. This is woody brown. There we go. Yeah, I'm not losing any more weight, no. I'm good. I'm good. One, two, three, four. Okay. That was Tatcha Woody Brown. Kind of boring, but a good brown. Very smooth. I don't know. I don't have anything bad to say about that brown. It's just a brown. That's just a brown of all time. Yeah. Yeah. We always want to show our best sides, right? Like we're content creators. We're in the public. We're self-conscious about it, you know? Yeah. We're self-conscious about it. All girls are self-conscious. We just want to be liked. Yeah, it do be a brown of all time. Yeah. Very oak. Yeah, it says woody brown, so has to look like wood. Yeah. I have a construction worker's hand, so even hooves look better than my hands. Oh, but like that's manly. It's manly and like kind of sexy to have like rough hands, isn't it? Sorry, Gooner thoughts, but like I'm gonna bring this back to Cloud and Tifa again. I apologize. But like, don't you think like her thighs are so like soft and smooth, and then like Cloud's hands would be callous because of his stupid sword, and then like if they touch, like the contrast would be kind of hot. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Thank you for letting me have my moment. Thank you. Thank you for letting me finish with that one. I had to. Yeah, anyways, yeah. I said what I need to say. I like what you're saying. See, I'm like advanced Gooner. I've like gone beyond Gooner. I've ascended. You know, I've become ascended. I have ascended I have ascended it all. You know? You see the vision? You see what I'm trying to serve? You see? Yeah, okay, sorry. It was a very vivid image. Yeah, it's just, you know, I'm sorry. So don't call your calloused hands disgusting. One day, when you're holding a woman, she's gonna love the feeling of your rough hands on her body. Just saying. Just saying. Sorry, that was really... Is that too far? What level of yearning is this? I don't know. I don't know what level. Let's not think about it. What level of yearning are we at? What level of yearning? I don't know. We're good? Go farther? Write that down. Yeah. When you're feeling down about how ugly your hands are, just remember. Just remember what I said. Never kill yourself. Pretty low. Not even level 1. I see. And not deep enough. Yeah. Okay, so this is Pen BBS, which is another Chinese brand called Morning Mist. Tough crowd. Yeah, very tough crowd. That's okay, I'm used to it. Ooh, oh my god. Another ghostly swamp color. There we go. You can't tell me what to do. I can't read. I have what I consider a cool looking scar on the back of my left hand. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I don't know, I like that color. I don't know. I appreciate it for what it is. Norn oil! Oh my god. Wait. You're so fucking right. I'm sorry for my language. Just literally Norn oil. Yes! Holy crap! We got our miniature painters in chat. Yes! Yeah, gnome oil. Yeah, gnome oil. Sorry, gnome oil. Yes. I'm like, yes, we got our miniature painters in chat. We do. Gnome's a little darker. Yeah. It's yeah, but it's similar. It's like when you water it down. Yeah. Oh. I see. You guys are so cultured. Chat cultured? Very cultured. You guys are better than me at this. At this color thing. I don't know. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Yeah, who said that men weren't good at identifying colors? Huh? You guys are proving otherwise. I have about 200 Tyranids to paint. My condolences. No wonder why your name is Insect Devil. My condolences. Yeah, gnome oil. Yeah. This one is Pen BBS. Number 532. Morning Mist. Beautiful. I kind of like that one. I don't know. It speaks to me. It's like another swampy, ghostly but legible color. I don't know how legible it would be in a pen though. I think I'd be a little bit wary putting this in a pen, but we'll see. That's a beautiful page. That tickles my brain so good. Yeah, that tickles my brain so sexy. Hello for the raid! Thank you for the raid, Rooney! Hello! So sweet of you to raid. Hello! How are you guys? What'd you guys do today? I didn't take a look at the schedule, so... I don't know what everyone's up to. Hello. Also, are you guys excited for Snake Eater next week? Cause I can't wait to play, like, and actually be able to do the controls. Oh, will they remix Snake Eater, guys? Will they remix Snake Eater, guys? What a thrill! It's this week! With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Oh my god, I love... In my time... Wait, is it already out? Hold on. Snake Eater remake. Wait, where? 28th. Yeah, it's in 2 days. Wait, I have to change my schedule around. Wait, 1 day. Wait. 1 day, 5 hours. Wait. 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 I'm changing my schedule. Hold on, let me change my waiting rooms. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much for your show, bah! Idiot Carrot. Does Snake Eater Delta have a Star Sailor Way to Fall ending song? It's a great song, and Hideo only found out on accident. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Idiot Carrot, for your show, bah! Hold on. Snake Eater is coming out. I'm so excited to be actually able to play it. Do you guys understand? Oh, hold on. Because I had trouble with the controls for the original. And I was really bad at it, so I think it'll be nice to experience it in a modern format. I think it'd make me very happy. Alright, so 28th. Minecraft will be moved. Minecraft will be moved. We can play Minecraft another day. We can play Minecraft on Friday is my day to play my debuff game, so maybe on Sunday we'll play Minecraft for a long time on Sunday. But we will play Snake Eater Delta on release day. That's a full week of streams. I can't believe I did that. That was crazy. Alright, cool. I can't wait for more bees. I couldn't stop thinking about my bees. Sorry, I'm like waiting for this to dry. I guess I can show you guys up close. I really like that color. It's very calming. It's like a brown. Beige? Brown pinky? I don't know. I love that. Lampwork Museum Ruin looks like so good. Natane is... Oh, Natane. Oh my god. Psy Yellow. Ooh. Ooh. This is looking less like bologna now, chat. It looks less like bologna now. Yeah. Ooh, lots of good ones. The earthy tones are just really... This page really just... Right, little bee? Mwah. Oh. Now it's just a beautiful, light, calming pink. You still see bologna? No, I don't see bologna. I don't see bologna. I choose not to see bologna. No. No. No, chat. No. Guys, I think we're gonna have to do a part 2. Because I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta go eat dinner. We've been here for 4 hours. It's crazy. Yeah. You guys are so sweet. I think we can do a part 2, maybe. Next week. We have so many. We have so many more. Yeah. 4 hours. Yeah, we got so many more, which is great. Awesome. We could do a part 2. Yeah, we're waiting for this to dry. Let's just talk a little while it's drying, though. Yeah, we'll do a part 2. How about that? Yeah, maybe this weekend. Maybe this Saturday or something. We'll see. We have a lot of ideas. We need to put the fudge stream somewhere, and then maybe part 2 of this next week. It'll be fun. I went by in a flash. I had so much fun, guys. I had really fun chatting. I had a lot of fun chatting with you guys, and like, it was cute. It was cute to see you guys at the booth. I walked by a couple times. I know it's not smart to tell you guys, but I saw you guys. You guys are so cute. I felt like a creeper, but you guys are so cute. Yeah. If you were there during some of the call-ins, I was there. No, I wasn't in there, but I was like around, walking by to just too nosy. I just wanted to see what it was like, you know? Yeah. GBF actually went in while I was standing on the side so she could buy one of my standees. So GBF was there as well. So yeah. So thank you for coming to visit us and for supporting me at the concert. It was really sweet. I really appreciate to see you guys waving your light sticks was like, oh, so sweet. So I'm really, really happy to see. Yeah. My hoodie sold out again. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Thank you for all the shupas. Let me get through the shupas. Thank you for the 2 months, Getter Emperor. Enjoy your dinner, Meemaw. Thank you. I think I'm eating hot pot. I'm really excited. I'm really hungry. I've been bleeding all week. TMI, but so I'm really hungry because I need to replenish blood. Thank you so much, Kusa, for the shupa. Can you use this ink for panel line on Gundam? I don't think you should use this one. I heard people kind of use it, but like I don't think it works that well, just because it's like water based. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted members, Stuffed Shark. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Glint Lock, for Shupa. Shiina, would you threaten international stability for us? Wait. What could I do that would threaten international stability? My ass would need to be a lot bigger for that. For that to happen. Thank you so much for the shuba, Insect Devil. When is your Snake X Tifa Doujinshi coming out? Snake? You mean Cloud X Tifa? Cloud X Tifa, you mean? Oh man, if I could, I'd draw one. Like if I was good enough at drawing, yeah, I'd draw them smashing in the most dirty ways possible and sell them to the crowd. Yeah, I would, but that wouldn't be appropriate as with what I do now. Yeah, I would. Maybe under a different name. Yeah. I never kept it a secret that it was my dream to draw porn one day. Professionally. Unironically. Draw porn for a living. But anyways. Thank you so much for your show, but Idiot Carrot. Does Snake Eater Delta have Star Sailor weight? Oh, I already read that, but thank you for the show, but Thank you, generic John Doe. Hi, Shiina. Runetic's have a daughter now. Wait, who's Runetic's daughter? What? I want to meet her. Thank you so much, Raven. For the Shuba, your hands look so smooth. Can I hold them? Yes. Here you go. Also, I have a birthmark right here. I know it looks dirty, but that's just a birthmark. Hello. Yes, you may hold them. Here you go. Here you go. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Skelters. Thank you. Thank you, Callan, for the 7 months. Thank you for doing another swatch stream. Your comfy fountain pen stream so the reason I became butter cookie. Oh, that's very sweet. We'll do another one next week. Yeah. Thank you so much for Shuba. 729060. Shiina and Lumi in a race to become 2D IRL. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, skinny? We're not in a race. We don't want to become like that. We don't want to become insanely, like, unhealthy skinny. I really like how faded this page is, guys. Like, it looks so vintage and faded. It's so calming. And then I like how, like, a little more vibrant this. It's really doing it for me. This is a good swatch session. I don't have a color I don't like out of these. Like, this is so gorgeous. Like, wow, the contrast. It's so satisfying. I could just keep flipping back and forth. So what was that? 16 colors? Hello, Yantra! You have such cute penmanship! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Yantra! How long were you here? Were you here when I was being a gooner the entire time? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this blue, this only you is so pretty. Yeah, no comment. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Just the thing about Yancha is I've known Yancha for like 10 years and I didn't want to be perceived in this way by somebody I knew for so long, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it does remind me of Konpeki. Yeah, but it's lighter. It's more delicate than Konpeki. Yeah. They probably already knew. No, I don't think I went this hard back in the day. Yeah. Very good batch. We have another whole bunch next week. So yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the Shuba, for the pizza. Funds, Insect Devil, thank you. Thank you, Freezer Account. I love how Freezer Account and Burner Account are like not the same people. But somehow, like, that's so funny. That's so funny, guys. You guys are so cute. Thank you for the Shuba. Shio Silver, they hated Shiina for she told them the truth. Yes. I'm way too honest for my own good. I say things on stream that I really shouldn't, but whatever, man. I don't want to change that part about me. Yeah. But Insect Devil, Shiina in the director's chair yelling at Cloud about how he needs to move his hips more and Tifa to act like she wants to be there. God! No! Now you guys made me feel like a porn director! No! No, chat! Can't say this to me, it's too true. You're right. You're right. I'm at Cloud. Can you act like you actually like her? Like you're into her? Like you really want to be inside of her right now? Can you like act more like that instead of being a little emo bitch? Thank you, Tifa. Sorry, that was inappropriate. That was very inappropriate. Okay. Yeah, FF7 Sheena's cut. Director's cut. Yeah, take one. Yeah, poor guy has performance anxiety. Yeah, weirdly accurate director impression. I guess it's time to learn that you guys must know that I dreamed of becoming a widely acclaimed doujinshi artist on the levels nobody has ever seen before. I really wanted to draw doujin, like an infamous doujin, and become famous for that. Like, I wanted to be that person, but I unfortunately never became as adept of an artist to truly become that, you know? Yeah, I want to become infamous on the levels of Shindo L. Yes. Yes, that's... I still can, but... I don't know. I haven't had any... All my ideas are vanilla. All my ideas are vanilla. I'm so sorry. Like... It's so bad. It's so bad. I know. I'm sorry. All my ideas are vanilla. And like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah. Yeah, all my ideas are vanilla. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I enjoy... I mean, I did a tag stream a long time ago. Like, I enjoy seeing some stuff, but in my head, like, when I'm making ideas, it's all, like, vanilla. Like, happily married. I'm so... Like, I don't know how to cook anything other than vanilla, and... Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, a vanilla and hardcore unprotected hand-holding. Exactly. I'm sorry. I'm not that creative when it comes to that. I just only creative when it comes to like vanilla situations. Yeah. My fetish is making love. I'm sorry. My real fetish after everything is just making love. Bold. I'm sorry. What a pervert! Oh no, I'm turning red. Oh no, my ears are burning. It's time to end this stream, chat. It's time. I gotta end this stream. My ears are burning. I gotta go before my hands turn red. All right. Thank you. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for all the shupas. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for your 6 numbers. Bibiama. I'm totally not gonna go look at it. Thank you so much, Idiot Carrot, for the shupa. I want to be known as someone who would ruin millions of girls' expectations of boys through manga. And men's. Of women. I only follow freaky ones. Thank you for the follow. That's crazy. That's insane. After I talked about how my fetish is vanilla. Oh my. Thank you for following. I appreciate your patronage. Thank you. I think this music is too sexy for us to have this conversation. This is like baby making jazz. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I gotta leave and go eat food and not think about making babies. Thank you. Have a nice day. Cloud Tifa or Clotty is the best pairing, hands down. May you have sexy dreams. Good night. Good night. Have a nice day. I love you guys. Mwah. I love you guys. And then yay! Wait, where am I sending you guys to? Hold on. Give me 1 second. That's embarrassing. Okay, who's on? Who's on? Sorry. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, Dizzy's on. Let's raid Dizzy. I haven't raided her in a while. Hold on. Raid. What frick? Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. I forgot how to do this. I'm thinking about Cloud and Tifa making babies, and now my brain is mush. Hold on. Pervert thoughts. I need to stop my pervert thoughts. Okay. Off to Dizzy, you guys go. And then for us on Brave, or not Brave, Twitch. Sorry. I forgot what I was doing. For Twitch, I'm sending you guys to... Oh wait, Pippa's playing Detroit Become Human. Oh, but you guys are so horny. Maybe Cleo can handle you guys better. Okay, hold on. I'm totally not opening Brave and Incognito. That is not what's happening. Totally not what's happening, chat. How could you say this? 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 How would you say this? How would you freaking say this, chat? I'm leaving. Okay? I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Mwah.